over to the happy soundtrack that sounds like on one hand happy and on one hand like, why does this sound sad? There we go. Alright, switch over to my own stream so that I can see the chat.
Chat?
Bingo. Alright. I'm live, I'm ready to go. Alright. Yes, as I said, too many thoughts. Sleep did not come as easily as normal.
That's unfortunate.
Not to mention I can't decide if I need to be worried about getting stabbed or not.
Getting stabbed. Oh, that. Well, I mean, I'm here.
Very true. You are here, I am here. All will be well, probably. My concern is somewhat, if someone were to decide that during my attempts at research is going to be an excellent chance for an assassination.
Well, I will stay close to you.
I appreciate you, Rosie.
Well, that's not your role.
What? It's not true that I appreciate you? Did I hear that right?
No, I said it's only natural.
Oh, it's only natural. I very much misheard that. Okay. How's Rosie roleplay? Damn. I didn't know Rosie owned the house now. But hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Rockbull. Okay, I'm thinking today I want to just poke at the healthy ley lines and see how that goes. If I do anything today.
We might just not want to tell people that. With a little bit of chance, then.
Hopefully get some fresh meta. Maybe not. There's not much that people can really help with on this one anyways. It's just go and do the thing. Maybe benefit of additional eyes, but a lot of people seemed quite content to just sit idle. Or help more by feeding me power rather than by doing the work themselves, if that makes sense. Are you answering tickets right now? I hear slow typing.
Oh, you hear typing? Oops.
It's more like just like a tack every now and then on a particularly hard key press. You're only a junior class wizard, can't expect me to do more? Yeah, well, Tyr would call herself a junior class wizard if you asked her, but... Everyone keeps saying that she's the expert on this shit lately, and she's just like, I am? Please don't tell me that. If I'm the expert, then oh god. You know what I haven't worked on recently? Let's double check that these are done. Okay, so yes, I do have the master copy. I feel like in general, people just don't care about it. They don't instantly see the solution, so they're like, server will progress by itself. I actually kind of have to agree with you there. I do. Yeah, the Balansi. Spelled in their oh so fancy way. I think there's also a lot of people who felt like they've just gotten pushed back so hard on it. Like, because this was me too. I at some point I felt like I was pushed back so hard on this, trying to pursue anything. I was like, nah, I don't want to deal with this. Because, like, one of my first attempts to even do anything, I was aiming for such a tiny baby step that like, I expected that if there were consequences to it, because it was such a baby step, it'd be baby consequences. But instead, I got huge consequences, and it's like, and it had me really bitter and sitting there like, I went for a fucking baby step, and I got fucking adult consequences. What the hell is this? I was quite upset and like, all right, well, fuck it. I don't want to touch anything then. If even a baby step is a nice, is gonna do this, then yeah, there's nothing Tyr can do. But over time, it's come out that fucking the reason why my baby step did so much is because people didn't fucking listen on what the criteria I needed were for certain things, so it led to adult consequences. Like I said, I needed mundane plants. We can grow them with magic, but they need to be mundane plants. And I was given magic plants that were then also grown with magic. And it's like, the latter on its own would have been okay, but the former, with it, means that the plants are now actively leaking magic into the fucking area. And that's not okay. So, I did not get the thing I asked for from the people that I relied on for it because they were the experts in plants. I had 2 experts in plants. One of them wasn't able to show up, and the other one who did show up gave me the wrong thing. Because Tyr's not a plant lady. She's not a fucking herbologist. She can't be going... She knows what she needs in descriptor, and so she described it to people like, I need this. I need a plant that does this. I know they exist. I don't know what plant it is. I just know it exists. Please produce this for me. And my herbologists were like, you bet. And gave me the wrong thing. So, you know, that sucked. Suits you right for involving other people. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. This is why people don't involve others. In full, I'm gonna be fully honest. This is the exact reason why people choose not to involve other people in roleplay. But I think that's so anti-roleplay to not involve other people. I hate the idea of locking shit out.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, even right now, going to a peaceful ley line where, like, honestly, if I brought other people, they're probably just going to end up staring at me doing my roleplay. I still want to bring other people and be like, hey, yeah, come along, fucking check this out. Yeah, if you want to solo, have ChatGPT DM for you. That honestly, yeah, like, they got games for that shit now. They got AI Dungeon, they got ChatGPT, they got fucking, you know, all these AI stuff that you can use to do that sort of thing. Just do that. If you want to do everything solo. You do pretty well for a solo. Well, see, you're solo in the sense that you're solo in your clan, but you come and roleplay with other people. I'm saying solo in that, like, you lock everyone out of your roleplay and be like, I bring only my own clan. Oh, I just realized I made a page for a 2nd edition already, and, like, I've just been editing the fucking original. Can I, like... Yes, I can. Current tab, please. Place all. Beautiful. Okay. What I'm doing, I sadly don't have a great way of showing, but I am making the second edition of Tyr's first book because I did want to edit that one quite heavily. There were only a few days of quiet before they challenged House Rose. Before... a resolution to the outstanding conflict between House Rosa and the Basilian Drogmar Alliance. So the first edition is going to go up in market value, genuine antique. Here, I actually have a way to show what I'm writing, because what I'm doing is I'm just writing in opera here. We're only a few days of quiet before resolution of the outstanding conflict between House Rosa and the Basilian Drogmar Alliance. Was sought. Really, I'm only changing this ending bit because one thing that me and Tyr realized is Tyr censors a couple of places to hide who was the one who did certain things, but then at the end, she really lets her bias show, and she calls out directly what Drogmar did to House Rosa. And so she's like, either I call out both of them, or I call out neither. Because there were two things that were horrible crimes done to House Rosa. And they were each done by two different factions. So either Tyr calls out both or none. Right now I'm doing a revision for calling out neither. Because here, in the first edition, you can actually see, I detail the challenge of champions far greater than what I'm about to do, because I go into the fact that Koval demanded to fight as many of House Rosa's would be willing as would step forward. He used magic in a place where magic was banned. He murdered Tyr, tried to kill Constantine, did murder Tyr's sister. And this is the stuff that's in like the first edition. If you get anyone to give you the first edition, this is what you'll find. And the first edition, there's a lot of copies around. People have it. Oh, you already have the first edition? Oh, then there you go. Yeah, the big edit I'm doing here is I'm removing that entire section and replacing it with just, there was a challenge of champions. We lost. Someone died from it. Me and someone else died from it. I was brought back as a vampire. Vok has that weird, like, apostrophe between the K's. Okay, Vok Isis dying.
Mm-hmm.
Constantine being disfigured. And also in the second edition, no matter whether I make it this softer version where I don't call out Trogmar, or I go with a harsher version where I call out everybody's shit, I'm outright stating, hey, I got made a vampire. I did die. You got that good meta now? Okay. So with this work done, let's actually make a third tab. Copy all this shit. Paste it over. Rename this one. Let's not be fucking lazy here. Come on. Come on, me. I'm better than this. White girl is a vamp. I mean, she doesn't hide it. Your armor's going to have fucking garlic growing on those vines now? Go for it. I actually made a joke at some point that, because Tyr can literally taste what you've eaten, that she thinks other vampires started the garlic rumor because they wanted some spice on their food. Okay, so there's that edit, which I did want to make. I did want to make that edit. Here I'm still calling them out, but I'm also a little more honest. And not quite as brutal against Koval. Found his fight to not be bloody enough. Yep, there you go. I'm just adding salt and pepper to a neck. Kofun! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. See, but doing it that way, we don't taste it. The way I've written it is that Tyr can only taste it if it's something you have eaten. So if she force-fed you salt and pepper and then bit you, she'd taste that. All right. There it is. All right, and then what's the other one I wanted to do is I wanted to actually directly call out Thaljanor in this version because I would not be biased. We were attacked by the Thaljanor, not a group of natives of the Isle. Ironically, the vampire rumor became true for myself after Koval killed me. Just hope that the vampire is one of those cilantro tastes like soap people. Honestly, I know what I'm gonna do if I run into a fucking druid and try to bite them. I'm just gonna be like, why the fuck do you taste like raw steak? Dare you to do that to Rare? And that's not what he will be tasting like? She'll only bite Rare if Rare invites her to bite him. That's her rule. She only bites people who, like, basically tell her, bite me! Okay. Here we go. Valen of the Thousand came to make amends after we cured a member of our house of the infection. Here we go. Now I'm calling out both sides. Which do we like more, guys? Calling out both sides or calling out just one? Or calling out neither? I gotta ask myself that, really. I gotta ask what would Tyr do. I actually don't know. Which would I do? Rosie.
Yes?
So, as you know, I've been planning a revision to my book. My first book. After realizing a bit of bias I had slipped into it, in that I did not mention the Thaldranor's crimes, but I did mention the Drogmarian's crimes. So I'm planning... I've got two revisions planned out in my head. One where I censor both, and I do not state who did what for either thing. I just state that this is the thing that happened because of said actions, without stating who specifically did what.
Right.
And then I've got one where I call out both of them. I call out everyone for everything they did. And I do not protect anyone. I don't protect the Thaldrannor, I do not protect the Drogmarians.
Alright.
Okay. I'm trying to ask myself which one I would like to release. Which version of them as the second edition. The one where I am perfectly honest about both sides, or the one where I am polite to both sides? Let's do my fancy camera work. I need a HUD to be able to buy fancy camera.
Wait, repeat that.
I am asking, which one do you think I should ultimately release? The one where I am censoring who did what for both sides? Or the one where I'm calling out both? The Thaljanor for feeding a crystal to Constantine, and the Kovol for murdering 2/3 of House Rosa, or at least trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Tyr has hella reason to be bitter. But she generally isn't a very bitter person. She's horrifically forgiving. Like, to a fault. Your silence is speaking volumes.
I said I needed you to repeat the last thing you said.
Oh, I've written two versions, one where I mention the crimes of both Drogmar and the Thaljanor for feeding a crystal to Constantine, the Drogmarians for Kovol murdering myself and Valkysis.
Yeah, I mean, those things happened. Did they not?
They did.
Then I would just write the truth.
The other version is that I haven't planned out is that I mentioned that they happened, that my sister and I died, that a crystal was fed to Constantine, but I do not say who.
No, I don't think that. I think that you should say who did what.
Yes, I suppose I should. I have already released one edition where I called out Drogmar for what they did. I'll soften the language around that, though. I was in a very bitter place when I first wrote that.
Well, that's up to you at the end, but I personally think that the truth is the truth. What happened, happened. And people should know that. Doesn't matter who did what. If it happened, it happened.
Yes, I think you're right. Better to just say it. But like I said,
Usually, usually the victors are writing history. You have a
indeed.
chance to actually put what's happened out there. Don't waste it. Just to appease some people. Because they will never be appeased.
Yes, like I said, I think I'll soften the language around what Koval did. I was quite harsh. But otherwise, I'm
Don't
going to keep that the
use...
same.
Yes, if I was you, I would just not use... I would just stick to factual language.
We'll see on that part.
Well, it is your book. I can only advise.
I say more so because I feel like I'm quite bad at being perfectly political in my writing.
I can try and reread you.
You could, that might help.
And people think I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I can help with that.
That you can.
So, what's the plan? What's the plan?
There we go. I suppose the plan is, if we're going to recruit people for this, and if we're going to do it today, I should start getting ready.
You want to recruit people?
If I'm going to recruit people, now should be the time that we start doing so.
Considering... I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad idea. Who do we trust?
I suppose that depends on how you classify trust.
Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it?
Is this the in-game soundtrack around this place? No. What you're hearing is a service called Fantasy Plus. It's music that you can play as long as you have the subscription to Fantasy Plus. That you can play in streams and stuff without getting copyright. You have a license to use it during streams and stuff as long as you have the subscription. So it's what I use during my streams.
There's a bunch of royalty-free music that are just free on YouTube.
Yes, there is.
That you can just play instead of just paying for it. It's kind of a scam.
What you're actually hearing is 8 different tracks with 2 of them playing at the same time, and they're just going through each other. It's just cycling through the 8 tracks. It does, because there are 2 or 3 on this particular track that sounds vaguely like that. You can't even hear one of those right now. There is a second track playing, but jeez, you cannot hear it. Because you got this one, the one that I just stopped, which sounds very angelic. And you got this one, which sounds very similar. And here's just soft violins and strings. Here's another one that sounds very angelic. And here's another one that sounds very angelic. All of these are currently playing in this one. It's why I don't use this one very much, because it just sounds too samey. I've kind of replaced it a little bit with this one. But I just kind of felt that maybe this one isn't very fitting for the time being, because it's the one I've literally dubbed peaceful. And people are trying to accuse me of having caused a surge. I don't feel like peaceful is exactly what we need. Actually, that said, with people trying to accuse me of shit, I could play this again. Just blast copyrighted white girl music, homie. I mean, there's a whole Colm McGinnis soundtrack that I have. It's just I very much enjoy it. I use it for when I'm playing Shadima over on the server I don't stream. No, it's actually Renegade Dastard streams that server. I do not, because I don't like the server enough. Do I like the character I play over there? Oh, fuck yes. Will I stream that server? No. I do enjoy my time on that server. But my time on that server is mostly I show up as Shadima, I beat the living shit out of stuff, and I leave. Like, because they got this whole war invasion thing storyline going on, and I basically show up to fight in the invasion, and then I leave. Like, that's all I really do over there. I don't got friends over there for my character. The group I kind of rolled in with have kind of moved on very quickly. So it's just kind of like, I show up, I fight, I leave. Ferret, you and I have to talk over there again? We should. Alright, there we go. I've done my ticket for asking if today is a good day for that shit. We're good to go. I think regardless of what we do, we should at least go speak to people.
To?
Yeah, people in general, really.
Why?
Well, if people wish to cast aspersions about my character, then I should make myself known so that... and visible for people to cast their aspersions at me rather than amongst each other in quiet, shadowed circles.
Depend. That's also a plan to get yourself killed. Potentially. I think we should go to... I think that if there's anyone that we want to bring along with this, is probably people from Akiyama.
Maybe Yukiri. If there's any fucking conflict here, for this one, I would be horrified, to be quite honest with you. Start to wonder if I'm a walking bad omen. Is that one white? Ow.
Oh my god, it's adorable!
It does not like my dress.
Go to sleep.
We can pick up the pace if you'd like, by the way. I'm just sort of walking because I can. I have nowhere to be in a hurry. If we'd like to bring Akiyama with us, I suppose we'll visit them first.
Well, I would say that, like, if you want to look at these ley lines, then the Akiyama should be the people we bring to. They are the only allies that I would trust personally, like fully.
Are you suspect that others would somehow attempt to sabotage what we're doing?
No, maybe. I mean, it's a possibility, but they will definitely speak because people have big mouths.
Speaking is fine, in my opinion.
It's just going to wait. Do it all be open. Speaking is just going to bring rumors that aren't true forward, and people will believe them.
That's fine. They'll make rumors whether we let people visit or watch what happens or not. In fact, they'll
Yeah,
probably
it's
make
better
worse
to-
rumors if we're secretive.
Not exact. I don't think so. I think that there's a chance that if you're just looking, then nothing's gonna happen anyway, so nobody will know.
Yes, but if anyone catches us in the act, then suddenly it's going to be House Rose is at it again.
Okay, well. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's better not to have them as a risk around us while it's happening as much as possible. I can defend you, but I can't defend you from like 20 people at the same time. Hello.
Greetings.
Any other person
Everything
around?
alright here?
Yes.
I don't
mostly.
know, I just woke up. Need anyone specific? I could check the castle. I will see if there's... Yes?
I was just going to say that doesn't necessarily matter who. Just sort of
Is there
planning
anyone you wish to talk to?
I imagine Yugiri might be the most interested in this. If someone is interested, if anyone in specific would be interested in this, but just wanting to share a plan for poking at things.
I'm going to investigate some of the smaller ley lines.
Yes, I want you to poke at one of the ones that have stayed neutral and see if perhaps I might be able to learn something that might help me understand what we need to actually do to change things.
I can see if there's anyone around. Perhaps either the Odds or the castle outside of the... One moment.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
Pretty good. And you?
Good.
Hello, Suki.
Hello, dear.
You're gonna go into lurk mode. Hopefully, you encounter one another again soon. Hopefully, hopefully.
Hmm. We, what about to maybe look at some things? And we were wanting to see if any of you wanted to come with, since you are our closest allies.
Oh, does that have to do with the plants?
Not the plans, just
Not the plans.
look. I'll let Tyr just explain what she wants to do.
I'm sliding weirdly. Sorry. Yes, my plan is to go and visit one of the healthy ley lines to see if I can't discover anything that would perhaps give me some clues on what needs to be done with the ones that are unhealthy, the ones that are surging. See if I can figure out what the differences are and bridge that gap. I think ultimately we'd be going to the unnamed city ley line.
There's a
Go,
landmine in the unnamed city?
Yes, there is. There is
Oh.
one in the unnamed city, one in the frozen slopes, one near the troll camp. Ooh, that's another thing I should edit in my book. I should refer to that as near the troll camp, not the old site of House Rosa. No, so few people know what the old site of House Rosa is.
They would be minor sites. I believe that is what they are referred to, and the ones that are heavily active are the major sites outside of the Tyr'Sul'Day one.
Yes and no.
No?
The unnamed city was, it was a major site.
I see. I really should read up on that book. But I'm afraid I did not see anyone. It is just me and Suki. So either they are all sleeping in or out and about. I just woke up so I couldn't tell you.
That's fair. We've only just awoken ourselves, and it's a bit early for most, so I'm not too concerned with not finding people yet. I'm not sure I'll even do this today. It might be tomorrow.
Ah, it sounded like you were heading out now.
No. If I do this today, it will be after the storm.
Right, so like yesterday.
Indeed. This time not because I'm predicting a sudden surge from the unnamed city that will kill the whole fucking island.
That would be quite the coincidence. Again.
If it does happen, I will cry.
You'll probably do a little bit more than that.
Cry, scream, rage. Possibly explode. discover if I
So
come back
it-
from that or not.
So if we wish to go on this excursion once again, do we just come to House Rosa after the storm?
Well, I...
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as how some people might be very apprehensive of Tyr due to misunderstanding of what happened yesterday, we might want to keep it between our two groups only.
What happened yesterday?
Now,
Oh dear.
people were accusing me of having been the one to cause the surge because I predicted it would happen correctly. And because I was there and trying to sense and, observe, they were like, that was magic you did. You fed magic into it and caused it to surge.
Oh no, that was Omen Tide. People are blaming.
Oh no, people were trying to blame me too.
Oh well, yes, but the Omen Tide started it, and because you had spearheaded the whole thing, they blame you, including.
Yes. Ultimately, as far as I am aware, the Omen Tide did not even feed magic into the ley line themselves. They just cast magic nearby. And people
Which can
refused
be
to-
seen as an aggression for people.
Yes. As much as I, the one who started the whole, I think there's a problem if we use magic, have retracted my statements, everyone else is still clinging to them as if they are a divine mandate.
People are so dumb.
Well, people always fear what they do not understand, and people very much do not understand these ley lines. So if somebody has says something, people believe in it, and then they keep those as law, despite the fact that there is literally nothing contradicting or showing any signs of it actually being correct. So people just pick one.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a fun one. Everyone's so convinced that that casting magic causes surges. I've been in the volcanic crevice multiple times, not just observing things, but actively casting spells without causing a surge. Because remember, early on, the volcanic crevice was so hot, your hair would catch fire if you didn't use magic to make sure you didn't catch fire.
Wait, when was this?
This was early on, very early on, when I don't think the volcanic crevice had surged even once yet. Or if it had surged, it
I
was
did
only
not notice
once.
that. But then again, I am also rather fire resistant.
Yes. Normally,
Just
it's not
I
a
don't
problem
remember
for
that one.
myself. Yeah, so the various things on either my clothes or my hair would start to singe if I stayed there too long. Singe or catch fire.
Yes, the clothes are definitely a problem.
So I would walk in and actively casting magic to ward the heat around myself so that it didn't, actually reach me. And guess what? No surges, no problems, no enhancement of the magic in the area, just... Oh, there was one miniature surge when the automaton blasted the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
That happened. There was a miniature surge.
Wait, which one? No, it was ley line.
The volcanic crevice.
I don't think I was there for that one. I was there when they were doing the thing in the desert that we were there yesterday.
Yes,
I was
this
there.
was.
They were all gathered around that.
Yes, this one was a very small surge. It was. It was the first time that methods appeared there, as far as I know. You know the giant lava
Was
dogs
that the one with the
two
dragon?
heads?
Yes.
Those two.
The very first dragon that flew around and then ended up in the volcanic region?
Before that.
Okay, I was not a part of that then.
Yes, no, that was just members of House Rosa. No one else came. It was myself, Igni, and I think Isaac were there. And we were just trying to investigate the automatons and what they were doing. When the automatons caused that little miniature surge that resulted in the first few methods to appear. Specifically those ones that look like two-headed lava dogs.
Oh, that's the first I have heard of it.
Yes, we haven't talked about it much because we didn't discover anything other than automaton blasted rock, then methods appeared.
And also the fact that Illuminstrat was told literally nothing from around the world.
Yes.
Unless it was from Akiyama or Harsorza. And if it was prudent to anything that was going on.
Yes, I haven't. Really, I've been very poor about talking about that particular incident because. Why haven't I been talking about that one? That one's probably mildly important.
I would say so, if that is the first time anyone saw the automatons. That must have been quite early.
It wasn't
took
the first
quite a
time
while
we
for them
seen
to
the
actually show up again.
automatons. It was the first time we saw methods.
Perhaps dotted down about perhaps some sort of timeline regarding the methods and the automatons from what you have researched and discovered?
That might be good, actually.
Considering it sounds like it is rather prudent, and the fact that you seem to what is it called? You believe the calendar is behind it all, and you have a proof of it now. It would be good to at least have a timeline for people, since they will be questioning you a lot.
A lot, yes. I am going to write that one down. Fucking hell, I've so much to write. This also might be where I find that I do have notes in here somewhere talking about this already.
No one knows. Well, when you figure out if you're going to do this lane line thing today or not, do tell me.
We'll be sure to come back here, I'm pretty sure. Since... unless you're really against just bringing Akiyama on the tier.
I'm not against bringing them, I just am unsure if there would be a point.
Like I said, my point is eliminate any possible attempted backstabbing or arming you, or any possible immediate drama while you're trying to concentrate.
Wait, why would Akiyama backstab you?
Not Akiyama,
others.
other people. We're saying that
right.
we trust Akiyama with this, but we don't trust other people with this.
Right,
Yes.
which is why you're not going
Or
to
at
tell
least I
anyone
don't.
outside of your ally.
That's my opinion, but it's just my opinion at the end of the day.
It's probably for the best, the less the better. At least to make sure you get a pure sample or a study frame.
Now that's a fair point. But if I do it that way, then I'll have to make sure I'm actually spreading information, which, as we have just now noted, I am terrible at.
Well, I didn't say it like that, but yes.
In fact, I'm not even sure that part is on the fucking board in our own home, because I've got my quick notes, my own journal here that I will copy onto that board, but that was before I started using the journal. I'm not sure if I even wrote this on the board. Fuck, that was actually probably very useful. I know why I didn't talk about this very much, because I knocked myself the fuck out on that one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, when they first
That would
appeared,
definitely make it harder to.
when those things first appeared, we got a little murdery because we went, oh fuck, they interrupted our research. Hold on, let's murder them so we can get back in there. And then in our attempts to murder them, things didn't go very well, and I knocked myself out.
I see.
At the time being, I had assumed that those creatures were there because the automatons had agitated them, not because of a mini-surge. Though now with, extra data and information of, hey, these methods are showing up everywhere, and those 3 lava dogs are still, in fact, in that cave, if my eyes were correct the other day. Those are methods.
What, the lava cave or the volcanic?
Volcanic
No,
crevice.
the volcanic cave or the lizard cave?
Volcanic crevice.
Right. As far as I'm aware, the lizard cave only has the dragon.
Hilariously,
kind
I
of
have never
promised
been
to take
around
on
for a
today.
dragon. I've missed all of the dragons except for the twins at the Harpy Cave.
Well, there were definitely ones yesterday as well. I was told 4, but I only saw 1. The smaller ones, like the one that's in the Hava Cave. And then there was the very big ones. One of them is actively in the Lizard Cave. That's skulking about. And there's been 2 others.
Are these smaller ones dragons, or are they something else entirely?
They look very much like dragons. They actually look a lot like the depictions of the Akiyama dragons. Don't know if they are another species. That would be for Suki to describe. They don't have wings, but they very much look like some sort of a draconic creature.
Yeah, I'd say they're dragons.
Mhm. And then there is the very, very tall ones with very long necks and tails and wings that summon stones from the sky.
Yeah, that one. That one's in the lizard cave.
He is one of them. And I have seen 2 prior. The first one was the one that was flying around everywhere until it eventually settled at the volcanic region. And then the one that was original at the lizard cave that people dispatched before another one took its place. Oh, and then a few of those two-headed dog creatures. Look more like hellhounds of the sort.
Maybe what related. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't think I've gotten samples from those. Other people had been dispatching them.
Northwest of Forlorn Temple. It's right around in there, right? Yeah, Central Desert. South of Eldermark.
Hello.
Sorry, I am updating my notes. Oh, them. Hi, hello, people.
Hello.
Just passing through?
Cat called his tongue? I think it's a cat called his tongue is situation. Why am I sliding?
Oh dear.
Why the fuck am I sliding?
Huh?
I couldn't
Are you okay?
tell you. Do you have eyes on your hooves?
I'm just wondering. Or is this grass very wet?
I mean, it has been raining quite a bit.
It always rains.
Yes, I very much think the man has
Perhaps not in that talking mood.
Well, even then, even if you wasn't, I would expect somebody that you don't know to
I'm
talk
gonna
to
say
you when
hello.
you get to
Hello,
your
Lady
place.
Cox.
Well, I hope he's not trying to burn down the board.
He might be writing on the board to speak with us, because considering I think that was very much a I am attempting to speak but failing expression.
And
Well,
maybe
that
we
torch
just
is rather close to the board.
signal him to get it.
Zrobię się.
Oh, that's
Mention matter.
I did not recognize him.
Podglaszki.
Yeah? Interesting.
Did something happen back home?
Najwisty. Gdzie jestem?
What is it called? Brythunian? Is that it?
Yes. He's speaking Brythunian.
Marsh Watch.
Wyślamasi, wyświeży, zawaśna, bozieszki.
Do you know who that is?
No.
But that seems to be that very much sounds like the same language that
Yes, it definitely does.
I'm not crazy. That's Brazilian.
Jestem Wodem Oswaldem.
The crest on his chest looks a little bit familiar as well, but
Try and say
Oswald Maddock.
Oswald Maddox.
Pan Oswald Maddock.
Wait, well, I don't know how to say that. Oswald Maddock?
Oh, you're related to Lieutenant Maddox.
brother, maybe.
Maybe.
Um. I kind of understand a little tiny bit of it.
Yagiri.
Because it's
I haven't seen her yet today.
Wyruszaja na misję.
Polish, and Polish is quite close to Russian.
Zaś tam wirka jest jeszcze ona, już w Roksi.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand Bethunian.
Maybe give him some paper so he can write something for him.
Najcie z tym proszkaszkim. Mutat.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Zamek. Zamek.
Oh,
The castle. I think he wants to you to show him to the castle.
is that what you like? You want to be shown to the castle?
Tak. Że dalo do tajsztu. Zrękiście strowdzięcie.
Alright, here, let's go this way then.
Do you want me to come with?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Nie. Wykraźni. To prekraźcie stroszy.
Well, best of luck.
Fix my fucking shit. There we go.
I miss the other Maddock.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I feel I sort of understand
to
some
agree.
words.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he's here, the other one shouldn't be around too, maybe?
Unless he's coming in to look for him.
Looks like it, or maybe has something to give.
You'll see me again? Alright. I hope to see you again.
That would be something
In-game.
for Lord Argentilo.
Sorry, it's a high and by. That is totally fine.
At least he
I
would be able to
appreciate you stopping
communicate
in,
with him.
even for just a moment.
True.
I never really knew what to do with Maddock. I think I am
Well,
too
last time we
soft-hearted
spoke,
for
you gave
him.
me a compliment.
I don't think he's a bad person.
I don't think he's a
But
bad
he
person
sounds
either.
like he's going to kill you. And then he gives you a compliment. It's very strange. I like him.
I liked him too. He was very forthright.
Mm-hmm.
And he was willing to deal with me looking at Audie and going, okay, you just accused both House Rosa and Akiyama of some shit. There's a member of Akiyama. You want to fucking say that again? And he very much tolerated me doing that, so I appreciate him for that.
Well, I am sure if we need to be told, we will be told. Did he write anything on the board? Or just looking? Nope, I did not write anything on the board.
I will try to have a good night. I did get an answer on the ticket, so they are capable of doing the investigations today. So
Well, was there anything else you wish to discuss?
not directly in particular, except perhaps now I need to make a dedicated volume of just all of my research on the fucking ley lines.
That would probably be a good idea. A sort of dying line, as well as making sure you have all the details should people be questioning your research.
Yes. I'm so not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't want to do more work and more writing and more. I already have like another volume of The Sundering to write.
Well, it is for the greater good and all that. And probably good for your health too. It may even save you.
It might even save me. Honestly, I feel like I should just make a notice board somewhere that is just slap that there and be like, you got questions about what I've done? Here's literally all of my notes unedited. There they are. Take them.
Hmm. You need to have a notice board for yourself to keep notes on. Hmm.
This was just so that I can publicize my notes because, yes.
Hmm.
I already have a notice board in House Rosa where I publicize my notes so that other members of House Rosa can read it, but I think I might need to make one that's just an everyone board. It's not like I'm trying to hide my research, it's just people don't ask.
No, and that is why assumptions are made. And rumors.
So many rumors.
Mm-hmm. The amount of rumors I still hear about Lumen's trap that is absolutely wrong is ridiculous.
You did ask, and that's why I showed you my book on the original Sundering.
Literally, all they have to do is ask.
You asked where all the ley lines were, and I'm like, here's where the ley lines are. Okay, if I'm gonna edit this any further, it's to make it match the fucking formatting I have of the second book. But I don't know if I feel like doing all that. That would be basically telling myself to rewrite the entire fucking thing, and I don't know if I have it in me to do that.
Write a little reminder notice for your future self.
It's more so just it took a long time for me to get that first fucking volume done. Do I really want to do another one? Do I really want to rewrite the entire fucking thing?
Couldn't tell you, I am not you.
I don't think I feel like doing that. I don't. I'm gonna just let it be. It's the first volume, it's the shitty one.
I don't understand a word this guy is saying.
You let him into the castle and just close the door?
Yeah. He seems okay. He seems okay in there.
I guess we will find out. Unless he's an assassin and he's killing everyone.
Oh no, that's definitely Berthunian. He's definitely Berthunian. I just have no idea what he's saying.
He's going to have quite the learning curve if he's going to be around.
Yes, he is.
Well, I suppose the other Maddock could teach him, or I guess Lord Arcangelo, I have no idea.
Probably Lord Arcangelo. I'm not sure. I swear he looks almost exactly like Lieutenant Maddock.
Well, he looks different enough that no one... we didn't think it was him.
Yeah.
Not as bulky or tall or was it like he has like this sharp hair. He looked like more older, slender.
Maybe he's an older brother or a father, maybe?
Don't know if he was that old. It was hard to tell. I can never really tell humans.
Yeah, I'm not really good at recognizing people, so
It's not- There are so many religions and cultures, region, all that. You all look is so different from each other.
Ja, en nu over en stå on Gorvorit.
I'm going to go back to the castle though and make sure that he doesn't get angry or something. I
He
just
doesn't
want
start
best of
breaking the
luck.
doors down.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Well, best of luck. We will be right here probably.
Okay.
It just sounds like some... Brazilian just sounds a lot like some kind of...
Sounds like he's putting a very angry curse on you.
common. It sounds like some kind of common, but not exactly that I know. Or, well, not exactly, no, just... know some words.
Couldn't tell. This is the first time I have ever heard someone. Well, besides Lord Arcangelo, but he's speaking it rather quietly when he does.
Mm. Like I said, it's not exactly like it. It just sounds a little bit like it. Jak говорил по-русски.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said.
It's okay.
I am sure everything will probably be fine. Maybe.
Hopefully. I would feel bad as a god if it did not, but if someone is a good example of how Brazilians are, then they don't seem the type to backstab.
Oh no, he definitely sounds like the type that will visibly show you the dagger and doing the emotion and then kill you.
Just here, you like the size of my knife? You're about to find out how big it is when I fucking shove it in your gullet. Are you ready? Here I go.
Pretty much.
Very much the opposite of the gun to my face I got from other people.
You mean Bon?
Yes.
Ah, this person.
Yes, no,
yes,
him
I
I
was
said,
told he's
"Why
still
don't-"
alive somewhere.
Probably. Yes, I said, hey, why don't we take this outside? And instead I got, oh sure, we can fight, but I'm gonna draw my gun on you before, and put it directly to your face before you even finish getting off the counter.
Wait, why were you on the counter?
I was leaning on it, like I lean on everything.
Ah, I see.
You know what I would have done? If it was me,
What?
I would have just eaten his gun.
Was
Just
that
like
right?
bite it off of his hand. Dump. I'm fairly sure I can ban a gun battle just with my teeth.
Well, that would indicate that you would get it close enough for the gun before it shoots you.
Oh, well, I mean, she would have been
I mean, it was on.
much close enough as he was this close.
Yeah, it was on her forehead.
Okay, that is rather close.
Yes, the
Yeah, you
barrel
just-
of the gun was directly against my forehead.
You know, I'm not scared of guns. I'm gonna be honest.
You're gonna be honest?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not scared of guns.
Oh. Nope, you got it.
I understood. Rosie didn't.
What?
Whoosh of the arrow going right over her head.
What?
Do you mean the bullet?
What are you talking
Well, she's not
about?
afraid of guns, so arrow. We're
Fair
talking
enough.
about the fact that you were gonna.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, I'm getting better at these puns.
You are.
You're
you are.
adorable.
Should I go check?
Are we concerned that the Lord Oswald Maddock, the Oswald Maddock might be spattering her head against the walls? Only mildly. He seemed to hate us more than her.
Oh, I definitely noticed the looks.
felt like home.
You know what? Surprisingly, not a lot of people stare at me like that. They mostly just look surprised, and then they try to avoid mentioning anything. They're kind of funny.
Just reminds me of home.
I couldn't tell you.
My family and I weren't well liked at home. I was the adventurous one. I bothered talking to everyone.
I take it being social was not a family trait?
Within the family it was, but without, no. You can see how it has bled into my entire life, as I am still very much... Oh, they hate me? I don't care, let me walk right over.
Well, if
Leash is
you let
definitely...
people do that.
I was just going to joke that a leash is definitely pulled whenever I get too adventurous with talking to people who I really shouldn't.
Oh, you're still alive.
Yes.
We had the utmost faith in your survival.
He is apparently okay with just staying in the castle.
Bro, just waiting for Lord again.
Maybe he has some kind of message.
Probably.
Mhm.
I wish Shigiri was around.
Yes, I am surprised there's literally nobody around.
You know
Not
who-
even Rory.
Yes. Honestly, Rara is the one I'd like to bring with us if we're going to bring anyone that's not Akiyama. Because he's willing to at least like ask questions and be like, what's the plan? What are you doing? And not be a fucking ponce about everything.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust him not to say anything.
Well, see, that's somewhat my hope, that he does say things and say them correctly, because he seems the kind to at least try to be correct.
Okay, he's gonna say it correctly to the first person, but then the first person is going to misinterpret, or it's a telephone game.
What's a telephone?
Well,
It's
that is
a-
not really
it's
something
a-
we can control. That is for the people.
It's a word game where you know when you just whisper things in your in someone's ear, just seconds after it is said
Oh, that game's funny.
in a line, and then you end up with something completely different. It's what it's gonna do.
It's going to do that regardless or not whether the facts are correct.
Well, if no one ever knows that we're there, which is the hope, then it's not going to.
Well, you know
People will
people are
have
going to eventually figure out, or somebody's going to talk over something, and then we have this whole thing about, oh, you were keeping it a secret, why did you do this and that, and then all the rumors are going to be about that we are cultists, and we're secretly worshipping this York, and you know how it...
Well, we're not going there. We're going to one of the ley lines is not affected.
Oh, I know. I was just trying to give an example of how literally any information around these lands goes about. They usually
Well,
get
that's-
exacerbated rather quickly if nobody
Yes,
said
that's-
actually say the truth.
Yes, that's why my thinking is that if nobody is there to witness us doing it, then after that, Tyr can put it on paper.
Then
That's
we
a
also
lot
have
harder
no one to
to do.
verify, and then again, people are going to be spreading rumors because we have no one to verify it. And they're just going to believe whatever they think is correct or not.
There's no rumor if people don't know that it happened in the first place.
Yes, but if
You
there's
know,
not
just
someone...
like yesterday.
My concern is... Because I'm agreeing... If we have Raw Ray there... Actually, hold on. Combine what you're both saying. Bring Raw Ray there. Tell him not to tell anyone until after the report is written. Write the report right there in front of him. Hand him the report. Say, is this factual and correct? Have I left anything out? Have him verify that yes, it is factual and correct. Nothing is left out. And then I give him that copy and I say, alright, now, if anyone asks you anything, read from this. And tell people that there is a public copy that can be found with me.
And I would also be, well, if I am going to be there as well, I would do the same. I would only be there to observe and nothing else.
Yes. This way we can have people actually read the original fucking thing and clamp down on the misconstruction of words.
And the fact that I cannot lie, even though people don't seem to fucking care.
Well, see, so many people claim that they cannot lie that it just kind of becomes this thing of, I can't lie. How do I know you can't lie?
Well,
They
Faye.
basically cannot lie.
How do I know
It
Faye
is not
cannot
something
lie?
we as a species can simply bypass. That isn't impossible. Now, yes, we can also not say anything, or we can, what do you call it? They call it lies by omission, but it's simply just not saying anything. Now, that's completely different. But if I say, for instance, I'm going to make up a story about you going to the ley line and you went there to observe, you did a little bit of finger twiddly magic, that's going to be what I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything else, as that is not what happened. You did not summon a giant yaw creature, you did not speak to a dragon. Those are things I can literally say to people. I'm trying to be as forthcoming as I can about these things, because I don't know why people are so adamant about it, because I really don't care. I am fine with just telling the truth.
Yes, that's where you and I agree. As much as people will misconstrue things, I feel that they'll be misconstrued no matter what we do, and my hope, essentially, in the end, is assault them with information and openness until eventually they get the idea.
And like I said, I don't really do this for anybody else. I do this for me, so if people ask, I have it all down there on the table. Then I am, what do you call it? I am clean. People will leave me alone. I'm not doing it for anybody else, I'm doing it for me. Yes, I was very much like to not die because of other people's mistakes. Or misinformation.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling that's going to be what kills us all.
Yeah, that time, that sorrow.
start writing this painful fucking essay.
Well, you can go to the tavern if you wish to have a table. And perhaps a bit of a drink.
What, you got a vial of blood for me?
Fairly certain they have that somewhere. I mean, I do have a blood, but it's not necessarily for drinking. Unless you want to. You probably have some somewhere. Couldn't tell you how fresh it is, though. Unless you don't care about that.
I just care that it's been preserved if it's not, fresh.
Probably have some human blood somewhere. I haven't actually gathered for quite a while, so I've not really needed it. Since, I'm not taking care of 20 bats and 5 vampires.
I'm actually quite quenched. What's the word for satisfied thirst? Quenched? Hydrated?
Yes.
Quenched. I'm quite quenched. So
Well, I guess
sated.
both works.
Sated, that's a good word. I'm sated.
Well, I mean, there's also alcohol. Does that work? I know it works on some. If it's strong enough.
Unfortunately, I regurgitate anything that is not blood.
Really?
Yes.
Even if you mix it?
Even if I mix it, the only way that I can consume things like alcohol is if, say, Suki here drank alcohol and then I drank Suki's blood.
Oh, that is terrible, because I do a mean cocktail with those things. But if you cannot handle any other components than blood, it would be different. And rather difficult.
Now, if you brewed that cocktail, fed someone else that cocktail, then I could consume said cocktail off of them.
I see.
I can actually taste what you had for dinner.
I don't know if you would like that. It would probably be very sweet. Also, you don't want to drink my blood.
I don't want to know what happens if I try and drink a Fae's blood.
Oh, you would probably get incredibly drunk or high or both. Probably both. It's just not my blood.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I probably have some Fae blood left in the library, tucked away somewhere. If you want to give it a shot. I know Aatrox, he got very drunk off of Fae blood. It was quite hilarious.
I haven't seen Aatrox for a long time.
I haven't seen him since Constantine declared he was going to hunt him to the ends of the earth.
Yes, he probably did the smartest thing he's ever done and leave.
Probably.
Since he wanted to follow the pale shepherd, but he wanted to make sure he lost his hunters first.
I'm not fucking following the Pale Shepherd. Good luck to him.
Well, considering he's a newly created vampire, for his survival, it would be best for him to stay with his sire. As much as the Pale Shepherd didn't really do anything, he seemed to generally care for Aatrox.
Yes, I tried to convince him without outright saying don't do it.
It is Aatrox. Were you really surprised?
No, just disappointed. He then took offense when I had said No, Aatrox, I can't trust you. I told you I would not be able to trust you if you did this, and now you've done this, so now I cannot trust you.
You see, so many humans really don't have any impulse control.
He had a reason that was quite personal to him that made it make sense, but oh, it was a dumb idea.
I don't know why one person would choose to willingly give up their freedom.
You wish to be a part of something.
Define freedom.
Not being at the mercy of somebody that could. Well, freedom is just freedom, right? In that case, he gave up his freedom because the Pale Shepherd can decide at any time to call on him, or to summon him, or make him do anything he wants.
He was also a human nearing the end of his life.
I
They
can
tend to
speak.
get rather interested when it comes to their age. They get rather, what is the word? Desperate to prolong even longer when they feel the end is near. Especially when it comes to the power such a change can give you. Many humans definitely covered such a thing.
I can speak by experience when I say that it is better to live your life in full rather than live. Well, it's better to live a short life in full rather than live a long life in chains.
How do you know that you have not fully lived your life?
I was in chains. That's enough.
You do know that most vampires turn to not be in chains. It is a freedom unto itself.
Their vampirism is the chains.
We've seen, well, in the case of the Pale Shepherd, we've seen what he's capable of.
Controlling.
Many covered such a power.
He's capable of controlling his children, summoning his children, causing torture upon his children.
And even then, the power they get in return is mightier than what may or may not happen to them.
Maybe, but again, because of freedom.
Yes, but there are different kinds of freedom. You are only speaking of one.
Being at the mercy of somebody is not freedom. However you want to spin it.
We are always at the mercy of someone, whether there are visible chains or not.
I am not.
You are not at the mercy of anyone? No one in your life?
No. If someone in my life decides to say something or try to make me do something I don't want to do, I can and will say no.
That is not the same freedom. You still have restraints despite your freedom. Certain actions you refuse or do? You can easily call that having your freedom as well as being restrained.
I don't see how I'm restrained at the moment.
You are restraining yourself from that magic inside of you to erupt, are you not?
Not exactly at the moment. Because
But you are keeping it contained, are you not? With the people around you, including yourself.
I mean, everyone has
I am-
different definitions of freedom.
I am not keeping it contained. It's just in. I just gotta wait for it to be processed, which I can do now. I kind of very slowly eat it,
So I'm gonna roll.
but yes, you will always restrain yourself from doing things that you don't want to do, or that you feel is. But it's still my choice. Choice is what matters. When someone can make the choice for you, then it's not freedom, because you don't have the freedom to make the choice.
We can go into minute details about what the freedom is, and I don't think we will ever meet in the common ground. For instance, what if Lady Minona decided to move? You would follow her, yes? Whether you wanted to or not, you would follow her.
No, if I didn't want to, I would not.
If they moved house like they did, you would follow her?
I would
Perhaps
probably.
you did not like the location as much as the old one, but you would still follow her. That is the choice you chose.
Yeah, it's my choice. So it's my freedom
It is a choice. Yes, but someone still made a choice for you prior to that. Just whether or
Well,
not
the
you reacted to
choice-
it or not.
Yes, which is that's the point. If I was not free, and Minona and my mother owned me, like the people that had owned me before, then I would not have a choice. I could not say no or yes. I could not make the choice in the first place. The choice was already be made for me.
Now about this. What if somebody said these chains are for you, and it will be used should you do something I do not like? There will be no specifics or anything of the like. However, those chains are never to be used on you ever in your entire life. Now, would you consider yourself not free?
Who's that?
I don't understand the question. If someone made the chains for me, that would be put on me if
Who was that?
I
Is that
was,
not the Oswald
Maddox again?
Maddox something Lord?
did want to, but that they didn't want me to do, but the chains were not to be used on me. So is it going to activate if I do something that the other person does not do, or not?
Looked almost like they were glowing. I thought it was someone else.
Good to know.
I guess he got tired of waiting in the castle.
Okay, let me try another one then. Like you say with the vampires, you do not wish to be one because their sires control them, yes?
In the case of the Pale Shepherd, the Pale Shepherd have full control, yes.
Yes. Now they have a full control and they can use it. Now, what if you were turned and then they never used any sort of power over you? Throughout your entire life, would you still consider yourself chained
Yes,
and not have freedom?
because well, first of all, that is, I don't think, well, yes, technically, I would say so.
Technically.
And second of all, that's not an assumption that you can make. In fact, I would expect the Pale Shepherd to pull on that, and he said that he would. In here, I would expect him to use that power over the children that he has, rather than not, anyway.
So is that the same as a parent scolding their child for doing something dumb?
No.
You don't consider that the same? If they had to use those powers to stop somebody from killing another. Just like somebody else would stop you if you suddenly started attacking Suki.
Right. But then my freedom would be restrained. Maybe with reason, but I don't expect the Pale Shepherd to use this power for other things than gaining powers. And basically just using his people that he made for himself. Tools.
Right, that is an assumption you have in regards to the Pale Shepherd and the old vampires.
Not all vampires, no.
Not all
I wouldn't
vampires, just the Pale Shepherd.
Yes, I wouldn't expect Tyr to do something like that, even if she had the power. But
Not even to save your life?
I said, I meant that I wouldn't expect her to use power over her children. But I don't understand why that is. Why are we talking about that? Because I was not the original subject.
Well, it is the illusion of the freedom of choice.
I still say that I can do whatever I want right now.
Yes, you can, but would you be restricted to consequences for those actions?
Well, of course. Maybe. I still can do whatever I want. I have the choice to. I have the choice to fuck up or not.
Yes, just like a vampire would, except they're just a tiny bit more strong.
No,
I suppose
that's
you're
not-
also rather strong.
No, that's where you're wrong. The vampire, in the case of one that is owned by the Pale Shepherd, the difference is that if the Pale Shepherd decides it, then there is no choice that he can make. If he says, you do this, they will have to do that, regardless of choice. He says, you can't attack me, you will not attack me. They will not have that choice either. He can control them. He has a chain on them. That is dangerous.
You are very adamant about these chains.
It's because it's a thing. We've seen it happen.
Do you know how many times the Bale Shepherd used his power over his Bale Baron?
That doesn't mean that he won't do it in the future. He did say that he would do so here. In
Yes,
this
and
very
that would be
village.
to stop them from doing something stupid, just like any other parent would.
No, it doesn't. That's not what he said. He said that he would call upon them to make them answer his call to come to him.
To come. Oh.
And then afterwards, he said he was never going to use his powers to drag a tear.
I don't know if I believe that.
And so
He
you
did.
did not believe the cause of Lumenstrat, which was the whole point.
I believed in
Like
the
anybody
people.
else.
I believe that you have good intentions. I believe that even that most people from Lumenstrat had good intentions.
Hello.
I do not
Hello.
know
Hello.
that I
My assumptions were
that
correct.
trust them.
Greetings.
That is a lot of people.
Yeah. What's wrong, Suki-san?
Well,
Hello, you're looking
this
beautiful.
gentleman right here
Yamatage dono.
is
Hello,
your
Yotsuyu.
name, my wife.
What?
Yeah, so this
I went
is
back
Lord
to-
Oswald. He is Lieutenant
Tried to meet you
Maddox
guys where you guys
Overbeck.
were standing, and you guys weren't there, so I just looped away the way that we came.
Do you know how that could have been avoided?
Please,
Well,
He understands.
I thought that you heard me say that I was going to inspect the way to get back, but I guess you didn't hear
He
me.
says hello. He understands common, just doesn't really speak.
There's inspect and go
Okay.
ahead and do it.
Okay,
And that's
good.
what you
Hello,
did the opposite
it's
of what
nice to meet you.
Oh,
Actually-
I thought
What was it that I said? I said do not separate.
I wasn't trying to separate.
That doesn't
But
fucking
yes, if
matter.
you
What
can
did
give
you
me
do?
a moment, I will go
gonna
and see
separate.
if they're around.
Now follow me.
So is Zara Maddox not returning to Akiyama? Does he have
No,
a
he
business in Brythonia?
I'm
Is it
not
called
sure.
Brythonia?
I think
It's Brighthoony.
Brythuni. And hello, Zuyu.
Hello.
Iibede, Fatimavik.
I don't speak Brythunian, but I'm fairly certain he's saying that he's going to observe the area before Sir Maddox returns, if he does. I need to get out of whatever this is.
Presumably it's clothing.
Well, I would hope so. Then again, with Kitsune, you never know. Perhaps it is all enchanted.
It's all just an illusion. She's completely naked.
You know what? That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
I can't. I couldn't do it.
What, walk around naked, save for an illusion?
Yeah, I would just. I even if other people, I would just feel weird.
Tear aggressively clears throat.
Yes. You are not a prude like I am.
I didn't say anything.
You don't need to say anything.
What does that mean?
I know what you meant.
What I meant? What did I fucking mean?
That you wear lots of revealing clothing.
Was definitely protesting too much. And what's that supposed to mean? That I'd willingly walk around naked, save for an illusion?
I think
Probably.
I'm pretty sure you could pull it off.
Yeah.
Can you feel cold?
No.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't care then, except for maybe
What
for
if he
armor.
is wearing an illusion right now?
Are you naked?
No.
I mean, partially.
I'm not partially
partially.
naked. What do you mean partially naked? I am wearing clothes.
You are still wearing a very light clothes with a lot of skin showing. So partially naked. Partially naked, partially clothes. Am I wrong?
When I hear partially naked, I think like topless but wearing bottoms.
I
Or
mean,
what about-
it's close.
Or what about wearing tops and not bottoms?
I mean, that's also partially naked.
Well, you know, I don't even know how you like. You guys must be super cold all the time.
Me? Well, I mean, sure, I'm always cold, but that's because I don't have any, lively pallor to me.
Yeah, I mean, you don't feel cold, but
Dead
I
joke.
can't imagine what it feels like not having fur.
Open.
I'm cold just thinking about it.
You are fully clothed. Well, except your feet.
Yes, I'm always fully clothed because I am a prude.
No, I think that just makes you normal. Wearing clothes is rather normal. Well, depends on the region, but in this place it's rather normal.
Yes, I mean that like I don't wear things that show a lot of skin.
Me neither. This is the most I show.
Yeah, your belly must be cold.
No. It's used to it.
Just like our faces are used to being out in the cold all the time.
Well, yeah, I can't imagine having a face without fur.
I prefer feathers.
Honestly, I'm kind of really starting to... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was done.
I was just going to make a silly comment of my head does feel much warmer with all this extra hair.
Mm-hmm. You're still not capable of cutting it off? Or are you getting fond of it?
It finally stopped growing. I was letting it grow intentionally because I just wanted to see how long it would get, and as you can see, it's gotten very long.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that Isaac's was getting rather long too.
Yes, it was growing for 3 days. Rapidly growing for 3 days. As I said, seems to have finally stopped now. And I think I've just grown attached. I'm starting to understand why my sister kept her hair so long.
Like your own little pillow.
Yes. Actually, weirdly, yes. I still slept like shit last night, but not for lack of comfort.
I have my head like that because most people find pigtails to be cute. And I'm trying not to look scary as much as possible.
You did mention that a couple of times, yes. Though I think most people know you by now.
I know you well enough by now that even my delirious state didn't recognize it was you.
You're there since, well, not since I'm born, but like, I feel like I've seen you all of my life because I feel like I've started to live after I stopped being in that awful place. I don't think that what I had in that place was a life.
I understand this feeling. I know this feeling on a painful level. All of my time inside the tower feels like just it at once feels like it was forever, and at once feels like it was no time at all. As if I wasn't really alive during it.
Perhaps they all went to the or the castle, one of the two.
That's some fierce care.
Well, we can
Yeah,
go
it
see if
is.
there's anyone at the onsen if you want. Get out of the rain.
Tyr has not
Maybe
cut
do
her
some
hair.
A bit more soothing rain.
I mean, we can.
Sure, if you'd like.
Well, I can see if they're actually there.
Tyr has not cut her hair since
Or
she
if
got
they
hit
all
with
headed
the
to the castle.
wild magic effect that started making her rapidly grow hair, so she just got fucking a pound of hair on her head. And that shit only just ended yesterday. Going into today. 3 days of rapid hair growth has resulted in this. She got the Gabagook special with wild magic bullshit. Yeah, she turned blue for a bit. That one wore off. She then got the fucking extra long, rapid hair growth for 3 days.
I saw the knock, but I don't know where she went. Let me go ahead and see if they're down here. Get out of the rain.
I don't really notice rain anymore. Oh, and then she also had the fucking... Did they say how long that one would last? Hold on. They didn't say how long that would last. I forgot about the intrusive thoughts thing. I hate that you're right. That actually sounds fun. Forgot about the intrusive thoughts thing. I should
I
have been
don't
making
see
some comments.
anyone, but if you wish to use the onsen, it is free. Suppose they're all at the castle then?
Maybe. Probably.
Suppose
I
so.
don't. Well, it sounded like Zoe was going to come back, so I don't know. Let's go see if everything is alright. Was curious if Zoe had seen Rare today. They were going to get rid of the last of the trees and mushrooms down by the cave, or about the beach. They have gotten rid of most.
You know, considering that all these plants are growing in all the various areas affected by the magic alterations, I am still kind of shocked that people are blaming that on the emissaries of Soul.
Oh, that is the plants by the beach were placed there or grown. I'm not quite sure how exactly that worked, but they were grown by the emissaries of Soul, which is that particular patch. And Rare has been getting rid of them. And I believe he was going to do so today with the labyrinth.
I
From the
might have
emissaries of Soul.
misunderstood a question from...
Hmm?
Might have misunderstood a question from Lucas yesterday then.
Much terror consumes our homeland brought forward by the four Mandalay, by those who claim to be a part of this group, by those who now fly under its colors in a different land.
Is also constantly attacked by, well, lords, obviously.
I'm just gonna stand down here. I don't know. I'm supposed to be privy to that conversation.
There is trouble, there is.
Paper walls, am I right?
Oh, I mean, it does have a clear view as well as no windows, so yes, you can hear everything.
Open windows and paper walls. Great for not having any privacy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would assume Zuyu's in there, so I guess it can only wait. Well, I suppose while we wait, I could go have a look at the beach. And see if Rari got rid of the last ones.
Rari.
Yes, a Rari.
Rari.
All
No, we'll
right.
just call him Rar.
Rar.
How's it going in there?
It would be better if you were all in the tavern.
Yes, well, everybody kept leaving.
I'll keep you company. Come. I don't particularly know anything about what's going on, so might as well.
Sounds like lots of angry words, war, more angry words.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
it's
Just,
language.
that's just Brythunian. I think it's a fun language.
Sounds like you are being angrily cursed, that is what I describe it as.
Oh no, that's just Brythunian.
I would like
It
to
was
say
a lot
your
of
dress is
questions.
marvelous tonight.
Thank you, Tyr. I can make you a copy if you'd like.
I have a similar one already, so I will stick to my version.
Perfect.
It's definitely a new one.
I cannot be stealing from everyone all the time. I must come up with my own original designs at some point.
Exactly. That's why I spent upwards of an hour trying to make this morning. I was challenged to come up with something different, and so this is what I managed.
Did you play Truth or Dare without me?
No,
Oh, is that Lord Arcangelo?
I withhold comment.
That's a yes.
Well, if you infer it as such, who am I to say otherwise? I miss the hearth in here. I don't know why.
Well, it does make it easier to play Truth or Dare,
Fair.
but I
it
suppose. The other area is more hidden away and cramped.
Fair enough.
I do need a quick moment and I will be down to talk.
Sure. How are you doing, dear? Feeling better?
Full honesty, I slept like shit, and it feels like somebody released a hamster into my insides.
Yeah, I got hurt a lot. The night hurt quite a bit.
No. Well, I could make you both some tea if you'd like. I don't know if it would help the hamster, but usually a warm belly helps.
Is that Dice Heart or DCE Heart? Hold on, let me get the DCE Heart. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
I also got sugar dumplings, Rosie, if you ran out.
Ooh.
Well, in that case... Would you like some as well, Tyr?
Sadly, still an undead vampire.
Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll infuse them with something to make them edible for you.
If someone else consumes them and then I drink their blood, I will get the taste of it.
Oh, interesting.
Mixed with the taste of blood. Delicious blood. Oh god, I'd never thought that would be a phrase I'd have to say.
Delicious, sugary substance. Hello, Lucas.
Hello.
How are you?
Alive.
You look like you punched a snowball. Maybe.
It looks more like he treated himself at some point.
Either or.
Is Shimmer around?
he should be right back down. He had to take a moment.
Yes.
Why don't you come inside, Lucas?
I can't tell if those are happy eyes or what. Those are fully open eyes. Okay.
Better.
Much.
Yes. Yonsu has been trying to watch out for... make sure people aren't standing in the rain for too long.
Well, might as well be inside. Or with an umbrella, at least.
Just following all the other Sanctum streamers? Fair enough.
You too.
I try to do the same thing.
Basically an umbrella.
I suppose. Did you sleep all right?
Sure.
I'll take that. It's better than a fat no, at least.
Yes, the fat no I gave. Okay, why not?
Have you been awake long, Lucas?
Quite a while.
Busy.
Sadly.
Yes, it does appear to have been a busy Monday, for whatever reason. What's on your agendas today? Just going around?
No, super.
Seamlessly. Any of you.
Or everyone else.
Just here for talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since we've been able to just do that.
Mm.
And here he is.
Hello, Lucas.
Hello, Shimmer. How have you been?
So far, so good. Did you get all your questions solved from yesterday?
For now, yes.
Rather terrible at explaining when I'm very tired, so I didn't know if you understood half of what I said.
I understood enough, putting the pieces together from everyone's recalling of what happened.
It has recently come to my attention that apparently there were two sets of plants planted, and
Oh,
that
God.
the ones on the beach were not, in fact, anything to do with me.
I don't know, the ones made there by the emissaries of Zol?
Yes.
Wait, you thought people blamed that on you?
I thought those were a side effect of my efforts, but I have been informed that no, those were separately planted by the emissaries of Soul after the fact.
Yes,
I
to
was
try
unaware
and
that they were
counteract, I
planted.
believe.
I was unaware they were planted as well. It was just mentioned today to me that they were planted. at some point by the emissaries of Soul.
I was told by Karuku over a week ago, I believe, as I was asked to try and commune with them, as he had been told they were from the emissaries of Soul, and I suppose they just assumed they were from the Feywild, which they were not. So I couldn't really do anything about them.
Mm.
This is
So
becoming
where they
very
got
much
them from,
a,
I could not tell you.
This is very much becoming a he said, she said. Possibly those were a side effect then. Well, make no assumptions. Make no bold statements.
Well, how many were there originally, I could not tell you. I just know that I was told by the emissaries of Soul were planting those. Where they got them from, I have no idea. Which is why I wanted to speak to Rara, as he was working with the Labyrinth from the emissaries of Soul today to remove the last of them. But I have not seen any of them.
The part that sparks my interest is if they were planted by the emissaries of Soul, the ones on that beach, they don't match the ones that they brought to my expedition into the Ice Cove.
No,
You would
they're-
have to ask them. Barely relaying what I have been told.
Topic jump, by the way. Not to you. I don't think I've asked this. How have your tail been healing? I see it's not in the splint anymore.
It's scarred, but it's regained its movement for the most part. I don't think I'll ever be able to be as wild with it as I once was, but it's still attached at the very least.
As wild with it?
Well, sometimes one can have very volatile emotions. And with my own tail, I tend not to show it on my face, and so the tails pick up the rest of the burden, so to speak.
Ah, like me and my ears.
Exactly. They'll thump when I'm frustrated or happy, or writhe when I'm embarrassed, things like that.
Did you just give me the entire script? Okay, hold on. Let me bring up my notepad.
I didn't give you the entire script, just a few hints. You'll have to use context clues.
Also noting a rise in pitch of your voice in that moment.
For me, sometimes I wrap my tail around the people I hug.
I do that as well.
I don't have all that much movement with my tail.
Wait, do you do both sides or one on each?
With my tails?
Hmm?
It's usually both sides.
So they both do one side, or they both like split off and like engulf the person?
It's like a second pair of arms around them, if I had to compare it.
That sounds
so
like
like
the
a double
fluffiest hug ever.
Usually I just curl them around, pardon. Usually I just curl them around the person that I'm standing next to. Their leg or their arm or something of the like, depending on how tall they are.
Have you ever tripped someone doing that?
Well,
Have you tripped
I don't know what
like
makes you think that.
What? I'm merely curious. I don't have a tail, so just wondering if you were hugging people and the placement of your tails would wrap them around their legs.
I mean, one could wrap your tail around somebody's ankle and then trip them, but I wouldn't have any experience in that.
Sure.
Yes, not at all.
No, of course not. That would be childish.
Mm-hmm.
You
And the kids, they
childish?
would
Never.
never do any tricks? Trickery?
Tricks, mischief. No, that's definitely not in my nature.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not.
Definitely.
Could never imagine you doing that.
But yes, the whitetail has regained movement. If a scar. But, it's so far up the tail that it's not very noticeable unless you're specifically looking for it. And then at that point, one would have to question why you are looking at my ass.
Well, it's a fine ass.
Probably because you're the Lord.
Thank you, dear.
I mean, people like to look at tails.
Yes, but you'd think they would like to look at the fluffy bit, not the very base of the tail.
Mm-hmm. Well, unless they just happen to catch the scarring and perhaps a different light.
Did I just say that?
Maybe. At the very least, it's not terrible scarring, just more than I once had, at least.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That's the good thing about feathers. You can hide a lot. I suppose if you track a little bit of the fur, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I just said that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It seems magic is having some effects on the mind.
Is it?
Well,
I
if
did hear people were having trouble with that yesterday after the ley line.
Yes, Yuri mentioned having trouble with intrusive thoughts, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And especially considering what happened to Gildanon and Isaac.
Yeah.
Has there been anything new about that, or?
Not that I know of.
Well, last I saw, Gildan seemed to be apologetic about it.
Yes, he very obviously didn't mean to do it, but still did it under an influence of something.
Okay, now I am doubly concerned that I perhaps said some horrible shit while I was dazed.
Well, you thought one of the Almondtide was Casimir,
And then Daisy, yes.
and then Daisy, yeah.
I know about the Casimir one, but that is exactly why I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the Omentide knows who those people are. I think they just merely shoved it aside when they spoke to you.
They were very confused.
Yes, Casimir
Oh,
hasn't
that's more.
been
I don't think
around
they
since
took anything
arrived.
personal about it. That's what I meant.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mm.
Speaking of Casimir, where has he been lately? He's like
Or
a
Daisy,
ghost.
for that matter.
I haven't seen either in 2 weeks. or more.
Me neither, as I have a delivery that I've been trying to get to her for 2 weeks. Actually, more than 2 weeks, prior to Lumistrad imploding.
Yes, I haven't seen Daisy since my Ice Cove expedition that I had invited her to.
That's quite unfortunate, as you already paid me.
Free money, I guess.
Yes, but Fae do not like to feel owed. As much as I don't really care about the coin. It's more the premise of the action. But then again, I suppose I could use the wares, if you can call it a commodity, for perhaps helping along this magically infused areas. Who knows?
Could, if you really feel indebted, you could just leave a box outside their home.
I don't want to leave what I have just laying about.
Fair enough.
Drug.
Yes, it is not a drugs, it is a couple of seeds. Very hard to come by seeds.
As long as they don't, turn people into weird vine zombies that I've heard about.
No? What?
The Valonsi things, don't worry about it.
Huh. Okay. No, none of that sort. They are magic.
I was so about to drop the line of, just don't go around eating random strangers' seed. Just don't go swallowing the seed of random strangers.
Oh boy. It's my line.
It is. Yeah, Tyr stole it. She totally stole it.
Fair.
Teehee, that's hard for a bird.
Bird.
They didn't say how long the intrusive thought thing lasted for. They just said it was a thing. I don't know when it goes away.
Oh. Tired. Holy shit.
I don't know. They didn't state how long it lasts for. Oh, hey, it's the Shudima picture that slipped in here. What's that doing here in Tyr's slideshow? They did say you could remove the vines easily on your armor, so I would assume that you have cleared them off on your own at some point.
Who's asking that?
Rogbol. I think he's one of the Omentide he's the Omentide who got hit with the vines wrapping around their armor and body.
I want to say that, like, if you weren't told anything, like in a ticket or anything like that, and it's been days, you're pretty safe to say that, like, you're
That
fine.
one was yesterday.
You might, maybe, oh, it was?
Yeah, that one was yesterday.
I
They
don't
said
know,
it kept
maybe-
growing for a bit, but then ended. Okay. Then yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah, the intrusive thoughts, most of these have been for 24 hours, the brief effects. So I think the intrusive thoughts one is going to be active for like another 3 hours. If it's following that same pattern of 24 hours. The hair growth one was 72 hours.
It's kind of like there's a thing that they were saying that we were going by and when I was LARPing, and it was like if like you were being told like something and you're not sure how to RP it, but there's not a lot of details along with it, then you should RP it as you feel like it makes sense.
You wish Aerolith was still there? Was there for that one? I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie.
I've seen the character name. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically,
Aerolith was there for that one. He was the one that carried me. Oh, okay. That would have been interesting. The bald man suddenly having a whole head of hair.
I'm just realizing that in recent times, pretty much like the only server I've been finishing any season on is with the same character for all the season is Sanctum.
Probably good, right? Yeah, we good. All right.
Where did Rosie go?
I might have fallen back asleep.
Bout of narcolepsy.
Oh dear. I don't know if I ever asked, but have anyone seen Rare today?
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Do you know if they were successful down by the beach?
Unsure.
You're speaking about the druid.
Yes,
The druid's name. Yes.
He just walked through.
I was about to say, it sounded like you saw him the way you were speaking.
Yes. No, he just walked through.
Oh. Fuck, we missed him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why
I
would
just
you be
switched
walking through and not come inside? Awfully rude.
screens. Perhaps if you didn't notice that anyone was in here.
I lost internet.
Oh, shit.
Lucas is not that small.
I kind of
Yeah.
stand out. Yeah, brown wood and the white paper walls.
I mean, you stand out to people who have already spotted you, but to someone who hasn't, perhaps not. I mean, do you remember how many
Perhaps
times you
he's
sat
busy.
in a cave not actually hiding, but nobody sees you? With your glowing
Too many
fucking
times.
eyes. Yes. Do not assume someone has seen you, ever.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I very much understand that part. Nobody ever seems to notice I'm around. It's like a curse and a blessing. Well, if he wants to talk, I am sure he will come circling around.
Eventually.
What direction did he go?
To the beach.
Perhaps checking up on his wife?
Perhaps.
Is everyone
Feeling-
quiet or?
Mm,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Feeling better?
Yeah, it's super quiet.
Yeah.
And off he goes.
I got tired of our awkward silence.
Well, I was sort of waiting for Rosie to settle. And thinking whether or not I should go down to the beach. There's so many decisions. And wondering whether Rari did not actually see us.
I should probably make sure he's not lingering at
Yes,
the
yes.
council.
Oh, I see him. He's coming this way, actually.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, he's coming up.
Down we
He saw us
go.
this time. Saw or heard us.
Why would I be lingering at the castle? I don't have no reason to be there.
That's fair.
There
It's
are
just
people
whenever
there.
you don't see anybody, you... Exactly.
Oh, I just blew the horn.
Fair.
Oh, none of us fucking heard that for some reason.
Wait, you blew the horn just now?
No, I said if I
Okay.
was gonna go.
Yeah,
to the
I was
castle,
about to
I'd blow
say,
the horn.
I didn't hear a horn.
Oh. Then I misheard it. Oh, by the way, I've finished the preliminary version of the second edition. I don't know if I want to change anything else. There's a piece of me debating it, but I really don't feel like doing any additional work.
Then don't just release what you have.
The only real changes is that I've removed some of the bias in that I protected one group but not another.
Oh. All right. I mean, it's Ryder's prerogative, is it not?
It is, but someone pointed out that there was bias in that, and I went, you know what, you're right. Might as well call out everyone for what they did.
That's fair.
I feel like I'm missing something. You were biased because of who you brought there, or something else?
In my history of the Sundering, I censored who did did one particular crime against the House Rosa, but then later on I very blatantly said that Koval committed a crime against House Rosa. I
Good.
am I'm removing the censorship, and I'm outright stating that Valen committed his own crime against House Rosa.
All right then. Well, I look forward to reading the uncensored version. But the plant should be done in the next 3 days, hopefully. We're testing the Labyrinth is testing a weed killer, as he called it, on the plants.
So you two have not been down there yet, or just down there to assess the situation?
Oh, we were there earlier for a few hours. We're doing a section by section of the waterfront because the water line goes onto the shore and it might dilute. So one section of plants we're carving a hole into it and then injecting it with
Killing it from the inside.
Mm-hmm. And then some of them we're doing the normal method, and they should be ready tomorrow to pull with ease.
And how many are left?
Oh, we're splitting up the beach into quarters. So 3/4 of it is left, and then it is of the beach, and then it's done. So up when you go down the hill, there's that big giant rock. Anything past that is still untouched. But anything before the rock or on the line of the rock has been given the weed killer. But everything going up the hill is gone.
I didn't even know anything was going up the hill. I was just told. I never got to see it.
Yeah, there's some of the fauna that's gone up, but it's been pulled or is dying.
Don't you mean the flora?
Oh, yes, the flora. Yes.
Did you say colder?
No.
Okay.
Why would it get colder?
Probably said boulder?
Yeah, there's a boulder. That's on the...
Okay, I misheard is all.
Yeah. But other than that, it's just now a waiting game.
Mm-hmm. Feeling better than yesterday? I see you still have a bit of red eyes.
It's manageable today.
Mm.
Well, at least the Lucas seems back to his normal colors.
Mm-hmm. Also, what's going on at the castle that you were worried about that I would walk into?
Sir Maddox's older brother is here.
Oh, the one that Gary told me
Doesn't-
about.
Yeah, he doesn't speak common.
No. Do I need to put something on to cover my ears?
No.
All right.
He understands it, he just can't speak it, so it's difficult to communicate with him. Unless you know
Oh,
Wait, why would you put something over your ear?
From what I understand, some people from Yamatai at the moment don't understand the concept of other beings. I'm close enough to human where I could cover my ears, at least the tips of my ears look human.
No, he already saw all of us at this table.
Yep, there's no covering me myself.
Or me. Well, I am already covered, but not that kind of covered.
Mm-hmm.
He
Fair
did
enough.
look rather interesting on at least all three of us. Was the glaring.
Oh.
Well, you know how it is. You see something you don't know, you automatically, well, a lot of people go defensive, whether they want to or not, or mean to.
That is very true.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing all the Akiyama is over there. That, I guess, the
Possibly.
human element.
More a couple. Yugiri, Zuki, Tanaka. I don't know if they're all at the castle, but I have seen them. Oh, and Yamikage.
Hmm. The Breaker of Wind.
What?
What?
Oh, that's what I think when I think of Yamakage now. It's the Breaker of Wind.
What, he has the
Okay.
wind mastery?
When we were pulling some of the mushrooms, he exerted himself too much and,
Wow.
what?
Nothing.
It was rather potent. I mean, flatulence is a basic bodily need. You have to exert it somewhere, right?
Right.
This was not the reminder of home that I was expecting to receive today.
I'm going to make sure Lucas isn't lingering around the castle.
Farming humor.
I saw him ride away on his horse.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make sure nobody's around there then.
Was there anything else that's been going on other than the return of, or I guess the arrival of a newcomer / not a newcomer?
I'm sorry.
My goodness, do you need to lay down?
No, I can't.
You can't, or you choose not to?
I can't.
I thought you had the freedom to do whatever you wanted.
Well, I can, but I won't, I suppose.
I'll wait for her to return before I start to say my piece. But I do have something to mention to you, Ra-Ray, once she does return.
Alright.
Yes, I was going to mention that, but if you wait, we wait.
I choose to wait as I want her to confirm that Lucas isn't around.
Ah.
No spies?
Nope.
Okay, great. So, I plan to head to one of the healthy ley lines today and see if we can't figure out why, or not why, see if that can't give us any clues as to what needs to be done to fix the ones that are damaged and surging.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Study the baseline so that we might figure out what needs to be changed to bridge the gap between the two. Because so far all I know is that they have been widened. If the Kalindar are correct, that on its own shouldn't be causing surging like we've been seeing. But, who the hell
Well,
knows at this point?
I mean, that is definitely not a bad idea. Should I ask how many people you're bringing?
You may, if you would like to.
I would be most interested.
Well, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Assuming Otsu even comes, she might not.
It depends.
Oh, she'll come. She likes adventure now. She's free.
I'll have to check, but I should be able to come.
So you do wish to do this today?
Snickered at the phrasing. Yes, I think we can do this today. Saving throw wisdom.
Anyway,
It's wholly oblivious.
Mm.
This intrusive thoughts thing, man.
I
Did say I would spend time at the fucking pavilion today. I just realized that.
Wait, you promise?
Kind of.
Did you promise a time?
No.
Well, then great.
No
We can
problem
do
at
that
all.
afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Which ley line do you think you're going to? Do you know?
Well, I was looking through my notes. The frozen slopes is obviously the one that's draining energy right now. Then there is the unnamed city. Those are both, for sure, major sites. There is also the one near the troll camp, which is arguable for being a major or a minor site. That's another one of the edits I made, by the way. I fucking changed it from saying the location of House Rosa to it's the troll camp.
That's good to know. I was very curious when I saw that insert, and I was wanting to ask, but I didn't feel it was appropriate time to ask, considering everything that was going on, and the fact that you want to be rather discreet when it comes to certain people being nearby.
Yes, the place I was referencing is northwest of the Forlorn Temple. That is where House Rosa was sighted the first time we were in the lands and our first original home. Here in the lands. However, we have moved a total of 4 times. Counting that original arrival to the lands. So,
I see.
just saying the old House Rosa does not make it any clearer what the fuck I'm saying, and so I have edited that. It makes perfect sense to me, it makes no sense to anyone else. Some people thought I was referring to the one over in the snow. Either of the 2 locations in the snow, and they were like, "What? I don't remember there being a sundering site there." And these were people who were around back then, by the way. And I had to tell them, no, I meant the original site of House Rosa, where we were in the swamp. But yes, I feel like we can take our pick of any of those sites, as they are all neutral or energy repressed.
Well, the ones by the troll is probably out of the question, unless it is not in the mire.
It is in the mire on where those metrons are.
You're probably going to have to ask the trolls first, but I will probably give you their answer, and it is most likely no.
Figures. Then...
Yes, so,
unnamed city it is.
something else? Mm-hmm.
It is the most convenient to get to.
Well, the one with the mire would be, but the trolls, probably not. As much as they like chaos, I don't think they would want it right next to their home.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go get changed. If you all wanted to do it now, or did you want to do it later?
The plan was now.
Alright, let me go get changed then, and double check I can actually go.
Did you want to get Yugiri as well?
I'll see, but she might be busy with the Lord.
Yes, offer it. I know she's interested in the research, but she has been uninvolved for the last few times, so...
I'll see if she wants to go, yeah. Be right back.
For a second, with both of your staffs and angle, I was looking at, I thought you had bunny ears. And I was very confused.
That would be news to me, but I guess
I was like, oh no, is that a disease?
Well, as a druid, you could probably, I don't know, could you pull out the rabbit ears, maybe?
I mean, possibly I could do an invocation spell.
I mean,
To maybe conjure one, but some ears. But
I mean, I know two bunnies said we could just make the here.
Don't.
But you're going to borrow their ears?
Actually,
Didn't
speaking of
they
which,
leave?
I mean,
yes,
I will because they
gone.
have been
Well,
unfortunate.
yes, I could tell you though, Rabizu tore down the entire area, so it is completely gone.
I
On
hear
top of that, I found
very
a very-
contrasting statements, but oh well, I don't really care that much.
Oh, what do you mean that I was hunting and I happened to be in their area and I wanted to see if their little abode was still there, and there wasn't.
Oh, I meant more that the people are saying they're gone, people are saying they're not gone, people are saying they're hiding, people are saying they're not hiding.
I can tell you, at least for in the case of Adiwan, she is gone. She was in my care, and then she snuck out and abandoned all her belongings in the middle of the night. And there was a letter to give everything to Karam, and we delivered everything to Karam.
Oh?
The druid that lives in Tyr'Sul'Day.
Oh, right, yes, Karen.
Yeah. So I can tell you, at least for him, or her, she is gone. And everything was left to him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I
the
got to hear a
person
long...
that lives in Tyr'Sul'Day
Right.
that I've never met.
Mm-hmm. Well, you may have met him in passing.
Mm-hmm. Is his name Karam?
Karam, yes, it's I don't know exactly the exact pronunciation, but it's Kerym.
No, that name does not jog anything. I'm usually rather good with names.
Also, with the amount of danger they put my family, and Tyr in particular, I will say what I want about them.
You are entitled to your opinion. I will say from my brief interactions with them, the only one I have major concerns about was Rabisu, because he showed signs of manipulation and manipulating Adowin in front of me, and I was concerned about that, and then proceeded to guilt trip her with his injuries from Isaac. Well, not from Isaac directly, but Isaac because of having blood drawn. And that they were purified. So magic couldn't be used on the blood.
I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
Mm.
But Adiaman is the one that put Tyr the most in danger.
I see.
saying to Koval that she's a necromancer or something.
If Tyr were a necromancer, I could probably easily sense that. And the body would most likely be decaying. No offense, Tyr, but he definitely would show some signs of necrotic energy in either the skin or... Yeah, I'm pretty sure your skins are all intact. Albeit pale.
And even then, that is pretty much how I looked in life. Albinism is a bitch.
In life?
Yes, I am dead.
Wait, how did you not know?
I was going to say, I'm fairly certain I have told you.
You did. You did.
I did.
Yes.
I guess you just blissfully forgot again.
No, there was another... The last time I thought about vampires was that church, the black... whatever it is. The one that has the vampire traders burning alive.
You mean the guy that I sat on?
Use that on someone?
We had this conversation before.
Probably.
He was stuck in some kind of weird ritual just in front of the village. And then someone... and then we didn't know what that was about, so I was like, should we just not kind of prevent him from moving in case he's waking up and tries to get somebody? So I just sat on him. That'll prevent someone from moving.
Given that I know your weakness, it'd probably be easy to get you off of him if it was me.
I mean, if someone tried that and I was wanting to actually...
I know.
Fight them, I would just break their arm. And their fingers. Or I could bite them off.
Well, technically I could use my finger to turn into a vine and trigger the weakness, I guess, if I was really trying. I mean, I'd probably maybe lose a piece of my finger, I guess.
Or just have a giant sword through your body.
Well, if you're sitting on me, then you would technically be stabbing yourself.
No, I can just move.
Oh, well, that might give me time to move. Don't worry, I will never do that.
Or just open my legs.
Oh my!
Or, use the backside.
Are we sure we're talking about a fight?
Yes.
I don't even know anymore.
If I'm sitting on somebody, right? And then I just open my leg and put my sword there, then yeah, there's not much of it. Like, I can just put the sword through them.
This is getting worse.
What did I just walk into?
Rosie's secret fantasies.
Because I heard something about putting someone in between your legs and then using a sword.
No, I was. You remember when I sat on the guy to prevent him from moving?
Yes.
Yeah, I said that, like, if he would have tried something, then I would have just put a sword through him. And he said you would have stabbed yourself, and I'm like, no, I can just, just shift my legs a little bit. And then put the sword there.
Alright.
Through the body and the ground. Y'all have minds in the gutter. That's not my fault. I didn't say anything.
No, but the implication.
Well, no, I've made no implications. You just made that up.
Well, I wasn't the one talking about spreading my legs and diving a sword down in the summer.
We walked in.
Again, I just meant what I meant, which is like, if I'm sitting on someone, I can put a sword through them.
Yes, I understand. It's just some of the phrasing, but it is. But I truly do believe that you would do that. So that is good to know.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will do it.
Well, we're going to the desert. I'm going to get Jane.
Has
I need to be back.
Hayashi woken up today at all?
No.
I haven't really.
I haven't seen her yet.
That's all right.
Fixing the formatting.
Are we taking mounts or just walking?
My mount is still at House Rosa, so walking.
Alright.
I'm trying to write down Raw Ray's copy of the first copy of the second edition that is not the master copy.
I am back to having 100 sugar dumplings.
Congratulations! I've had 20 today. That was my lunch.
I think I need to start making more.
And then I have many questions about what I heard at the bathhouse.
What?
What?
How are you gonna walk away after saying that?
Because I'm too old. I can do what I want.
You are
You
very
two are about the
weird
same
looking.
age.
Boy, how are you?
175.
I'm older. Still, it applies.
You are not that much older.
You are very not much that older.
We're talking like a couple of years.
Look, after the conversations I've had with Tanaka for the last 3 days,
Yeah.
I've earned it.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
It's not bad. It's especially since I know something.
Oh no, would you say that?
What do you
Oh,
know?
Oh, that got really awkward very quick. He made it like that.
No, it's nothing bad. I just am told I figured out who Tanaka is swooning over.
Oh?
Yes, she started acting like a
Very
child around her.
Mm-hmm. And then apparently didn't recognize her today, and then proceeded to run to the bathhouse. But I understand why. But I am going to tempt fate, I suppose, and give her a reason to relax.
Oh, it
With
seems like
spending time with someone.
yeah, it seems like this certain someone is becoming very popular.
Interesting.
Someone.
Cleo.
Yes, she started blabbering and hiding and crawling around like a little kid. It was
Oh,
It was a bit awkward. And then hid behind me.
very awkward. Like, just speak like a normal person.
yes, nothing says I'm attracted to a grown adult like acting like a child.
Like a feral child.
It was never mind.
Hmm.
It was hard to watch, let alone trying to have a conversation with someone who was blabbering. Not even that, she wouldn't speak for like 30 minutes.
Oh no, she spoke, just not
Loudly?
coherently. And I was.
Oh, you mean
yes.
her annoyed moans?
Well, on top of her taking advantage of the language she recently learned and speaking to me, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, she was definitely yelling at you a lot.
Yes. Because I figured it out in the bathhouse when we were there the other day.
Well, she's not exactly subtle. That is the opposite.
Well, when she was into me, it was very similar behavior.
She also vehemently denies ever having fallen in love with you.
That's just not true at all.
Yes.
She quite literally was into me until I told her that she was being a third wheel with Arcangelo and myself.
Well, she's very much in denial.
She can be in denial all she wants. It doesn't make it any true.
No, I don't really care. It's more. It was really awkward trying to have a conversation with her running around like she forgot how to function.
Yes.
Considering we were guests in a new place.
I'm really glad I rebuilt the bridges earlier that day.
They looked very nice. They were very convenient as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this is taking longer than I expected because I have to fix formatting. Fuck!
I'm just happy that I don't have to deal with all of that stuff.
I'm very jealous.
Are you? I mean, you've got somebody.
I'm gonna refrain.
No, you already said it. Say it. I hate when people say that.
The almost conversation in the library.
Wait, the almost conversation in library?
The one that we immediately changed the topic to when we were at the Emissaries of Soul.
I see.
Did I miss something? Why is everybody always at the Emissaries of Soul, but I never get to go there?
It was my first time there, and I have to go back there anyway.
Next time Tira responds to my letter, I'll let her know that I would like to have a proper tour.
Oh, I talked to Labyrinth. We can get one.
Oh, okay. Well, then perfect. Just sent out my letter to her this morning. It'll probably take a little while for her to respond.
It is so much easier to walk and drop off a letter than it is to have one of the birds do it. I've learned. I believe one time when I sent Hayashi a letter, I arrived before it did.
Oh.
But I guess it paid off in my benefit, so...
It just sounds like you haven't trained your bird properly.
Well, I mean... How do you train it properly then? What's the best method of training a bird, especially a hawk?
Bring it on your shoulder, go about in the world, give it some experience.
Oh, no, I do that.
It will learn the lay of the lands, and it will be faster because of it. It will learn all the shortcuts and ways to go. You know, you have to actually teach them.
No, I know.
What, do you think you're just going to catch a bird and all of a sudden it knows where to fly anywhere? It's rather presumptuous of you.
Also, I've learned to hate pelicans very much.
Why would you ever do anything with the pelican?
Because the pelicans are on the beach and they like to run up and smack you with their bill.
Oh, those ones. I hate
Mhm.
those.
And
I
it's even
refer to
worse
them as
when
bitch
they
birds.
mirror fit-
They're
Bitch
annoying.
birds. That's not actually a bad analogy.
Well, they are incredibly incompetent and surprisingly stupid for a bird that size. I have had one trying to eat me. It was like the size of my foot. Just kept flopping at me with this weird mouth. I had to kick it away, and it still came back.
All right, I'm done.
All right.
So
Are you certain?
are we going? Is Yugiri coming too?
Suki-san's taking her place.
I'm not
No,
magical.
just us.
Here.
Do you have your gun?
Of course, I have my gun.
I have
Oh,
that.
I should have
Okay,
brought a gun.
What's wrong with my gun?
Do you know how to use a bow?
No, I was hoping you brought it. I didn't see it at first. That's how I was making sure.
Maybe? It's been quite a few years since I've used any weapon that is not my staff.
You
I
can
freeze
borrow a
one of the
crossbow.
things that,
I can try. It would be for a last resort.
Alright. Well, then in that case, just stay in the circle.
Circle?
I'm assuming there's going to be a safety
Aha.
circle for people that need safety.
Well, I'm as much as I want to use my sword. I've been keen on using the.
Considering we're going to a healthy ley line, I really fucking hope there's not going to be any fighting.
Oh, I hope so as well, but you never know.
That would
on the
be
off
best
chance.
case.
It's in the
Yes.
unnamed city. There's going to be fighting.
Oh, true. Unnamed city. You're right.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Congratulations, you magnificent recipient of the first copy of the second edition.
Oh, don't say that in front of the Tritons. They might try to rob me.
I mean,
They're
it's only the
scavengers,
second-
not thieves. Well, not.
Really,
Robbers.
the semantics on that one.
Yes.
So are we going by foot?
I don't have my
Yes,
horse
you
with me, so... Haha, the horse doesn't have her horse.
I guess you just have to hoof it.
We're hoofing
Always
it.
hoofing it.
Oh wow, I don't think Deer has ever heard that joke ever before in her life.
I think I'm the first one who made it.
I suppose might as well just get it over with.
Don't worry, I'm just pulling your reins.
wow.
Though I am surprised, though, in these entire lands, not a single person has said to me, "Oh, why the long face?" Are we climbing?
We're climbing.
I don't know why they're climbing.
It's
I was
awesome.
about to say, it's literally right over there.
Yes, I'm already around the rock.
I mean, we were already halfway across the rock.
Now I'm curious if I'll actually get there faster, despite being the slowest person in the lands.
Wait, why are you the slowest? I doubt.
I am the slowest person in the lands. Everyone else runs faster than me, except occasionally Rosie.
You know what? I see what you mean.
Yes, you are already catching up to me. Nope, I went the wrong way. Shit.
Yes, you did.
And now you definitely have the lead because And I still get here before them, despite being the slowest
no,
person in the
wait.
lands.
Technically, I
Yeah,
did.
right here.
No. We even
did at
waited
the
because
same
we looked
time.
at you climb up. No. You are not going to get
no.
this. We watched you come here.
First, I was inside first, so technically I win.
You did walk through first. You did win that.
It's semantics. We would.
No, that does not count.
It's okay. Defeated a Fae in logic. I feel good.
Wait, what?
He's
I
trying
don't
to claim he defeated you in logic. Is Rosie in here? Did Rosie come through yet? Are we waiting on Rosie?
I did not zero.
I see Rosie now. You were the last one, right? Rosie?
Hmm?
You were the last one?
Okay. Yes, I think.
Okay.
You know, it's not necessarily killing, as they just come back.
well,
So we're not
yeah,
really
well-
killing them.
Maybe try to find a way to
We'll shoo him off.
You know what? I have been here a lot of times, and I
I'm
have
hearing
yet to
gunshots.
see any damn drow. Oh, I thought that was you.
Gunshots.
Yes.
That was a gunshot.
I was hearing an entire
Oh, I
volley
thought
of
that was-
gunshots.
One of you.
It sounds like decidedly not my problem.
I can't tell what direction it's
It
from, so I'm
sounded
wondering
very
if we're
close,
running
I have no
into
idea.
combat or not.
Yeah, well,
Might have been that creature that pops up on the way to Sephiroth.
Maybe.
Why did it sound so close?
because
Oh, that's why.
Oh, that is definitely why.
Can you shoot
weird.
off horseback?
They probably
No.
dismounted for it.
Where are they going?
I can't tell if that's the Hadrians or the
Oh,
Omen
they're
Tide.
coming
back.
Probably
They're
the
coming
Omen Tide.
I
Hadrians
mean,
like to
yes,
stay
it
on
is.
foot.
What a peculiar sight.
Hello, Gilded
Meetings?
Inn.
What brings you
Alfred? Dana?
toward the dead city?
Dragonbone.
Huh, Dragonbone.
We heard the gunshots and we were investigating as it sounded awfully close. And then we saw you right by.
A lot of people surrounding dragons.
So were you the ones shooting this gun?
No, we were hunting the drow. They're the tentacle drow.
Was it seen?
No. We found Aerolith found a peculiar cave within the dead city. We have just come from there with no results. We sensed no magic.
Huh.
What do you see, Tyr?
2 people up on that cliff.
No, it's Inca and Lucas.
Of course it is. Well, alright. We're heading south to look for more signs.
Right. Well,
If they moved south.
Tyr,
Near the tombs.
tombs.
South of here,
Remember I
there are
told you.
2 tombs.
Yeah. After the raid on the, Vine place. What was in the middle of that place is also the tombs. The unseelie vines. Yeah. Eladrin business. It's here when would be a good time to speak to you. Stop by.
suppose it depends a little bit on how long this takes. Would you be around in roughly 3 hours?
Yes.
Then that would be an excellent timing.
Where?
I will be either at Okayama or House Rosa Estate.
I will look for you there then. 3 hours. I am very curious. But I will not pry.
I have a
So
few
you,
people
is
I
it?
need to speak with and pass notes to. In fact, do you have a blank note? I could pass some of my notes to you as well.
Sana,
Yes.
Tia has notes she wishes to share if you would gather them.
Yes, Gildan.
If you have a blank page to use.
I do. I have a book.
That will do.
I am sorry if I caused any harm during my madness to you.
At least I hope it is blank. Apologies if not. You're alright, Gildanon. You did not harm me.
It is.
A few scratches, mind, but nothing that couldn't be solved easily enough with a bit of rest.
I am pleased. I know that I must speak to Isaac, specifically, but was there anyone else I hurt as well?
I believe you attempted to harm Arcangelo, but maybe a trip to Akiyama to meet here.
I shall meet with him as well. All right. Thank you for your forgiveness. It was a embarrassing display.
We all have our moments. Luckily, you were fairly easily contained before you could do more harm.
Yes. I agree.
I hope I didn't manage to hurt you too hard.
There was much to recover from. I could not tell you which strikes were your own. But were you the one that defeated me in my madness?
Yes.
I see. Well then, I suppose many of the bruises I now bear from you, and scars that were healed.
There's something to remember me by, Gildanon.
I suppose so.
Sorry,
I
what
suppose
was that
we'll be
sound?
seeing you in Akiyama.
We will.
All right, team. Shall we?
If Tyr is done with her notes.
Yes, I have passed off my notes. One part of my notes. I'm going to make a fucking public board where people can just grab or something.
That would be
You need not
convenient.
regale us entirely now. We'll speak later. Be safe during your dragon hunt.
Yes. Get to plenty of burns.
Hopefully not too many. Also, I have no idea what you just said. Yo. Dominoes.
Merilith, lead on, we shall follow.
Huh? Mom said that's all. Thank you.
Let us find this drow.
I think I need one.
I hope you'll forgive me stepping in and saying we were dragon hunting too.
I am terrible at lying on the spot, so please, so thank you for bailing me out on that.
May want to get Shimmer.
Where is he? Is he nearby still?
Probably.
I can pick him up. If I knew where he was.
Here he is.
There he is.
Little bit.
With this, hopefully I will be going into my next bit of research with a lighter heart. Okay, that sounded far too poetic for my liking. But still, thank you.
So what are you actually going to be doing in the unnamed city?
The plan is that we will be mean, it's the plan we were telling you the other day. We're doing that now.
And sending the Omen Tide off.
To fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
There is a story behind why you growled at them.
No, it's something else. We should be fine.
Should be.
Yes. My runes are almost fully recharged, so should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I was training my Neverlight when we saw you all.
And I see you got one of those.
Neverlight. That's what it's called.
No, don't get me started on them. I have to deal with the one that Cleo has, and that one's a nightmare, especially when it likes getting in front of my panther's face, so I don't know if it's necessarily cute meets I'm hungry.
Well?
Anyways, let's get this over with before more people run into us and start asking questions.
Yes.
Alright. Let's remember where this one was exactly. It would have been just in front of the archives.
If they come back, you can just say it's a druid cleansing the dead. And use that excuse.
That would be.
Because that's what
we're
I-
not also getting the boat.
With the Omen Tide? No.
Forget already where it is, Tyr.
It's in front of the archives. Remember, this is the one that I missed the pacification of. I was still bedridden.
Lucas told me this was the only one that the Vasclians helped you.
The Basilian side? I've heard that before from Gildan, and what were they?
They were a group of humans. They hated magic. They also loved their horses, so much that you'd wonder what they do with them in their private time.
They are the opposite side of the war between the Omen Tide and the humans on their home country.
I see. Also, to answer your question, that would probably kill a human.
They have killed humans.
Oh, no. I mean, the Basculins and their horses.
Yes, they have.
What?
Apparently the horses used to talk.
What?
Weird things happen
What
when
is that one?
wild magic gets introduced.
Mm.
And here I thought I was the only talking horse.
You're a goat.
I'm
No,
a goat to
she's
corn.
an elf.
What did you say, Inca?
You're an elf.
I am an elf. A very mutated elf, but I'm an elf. By the way, I finally finished the second edition of the first volume of my books. Fixed the formatting and also stopped censoring all of the crimes. There is no longer any bias in that I am protecting one particular group.
And which group would have that been?
That would have been the Thalgernon.
Ah, yes. What all did they do?
They force-fed a sundering crystal to Constantine.
Yes, they did. As if you forget, Constantine did blow up that crystal.
Yes, it states very much that they did something fucking foolhardy to deserve it. In fact, that is the exact word I used, foolhardy. Why are we all walking?
You're the one that started walking.
I was going to say you started.
I enjoy my walking, but this is the unnamed city. What am I doing?
You are the leader of this expedition, Tyr. We follow.
You can nudge me and say, hey, Tyr, maybe pick up the pace. We know you're slow, but you're not fucking
Hey, Tyr,
that
can
slow.
we start fucking running, please? Thank you.
Yes, exactly.
It's going to take us 6 business days to get to the ley line at this pace.
6 business days?
Who is shooting? Look at this. Why is it so loud? Did he just kill the humans over there?
He switched from a magically dampened rifle to a magically enhanced rifle. Enloudened.
Magically enhanced to be louder.
Humans here, or
No other reason,
Just
it's
those
just
two.
louder, magically.
And here, to add to this, I can't use the one rifle, so I gotta use the mundane one.
Ah. Wait, what do you mean you can't use the magic one here?
See, there's an issue when you have to deal with frozen stuff in this hell.
Oh. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
wait? So what exactly did the humans do that decided you wanted to execute them?
They owed me money.
A lot of people owe him money.
Well, I just don't always see people execute 3 in broad daylight.
I know what I did.
You get used to it when you're around him.
No, I'm aware. I'm merely asking about the details, that is all.
Oh, they took the sensible way around. Here we are. I remember this because this is the exact way that we walked up when I first discovered it.
Up there?
Right here.
Let's clear the area.
It's right here. Or maybe by that tree. But one of the two. Right. So this is, in full honesty, this is going to be the first time I'm interacting with one of these when they're perfectly healed, or seemingly perfectly healed. So, as a reminder for everyone, the entire goal here is to just try to feel for what is happening here versus what's happening in other locations, namely the ones that are surging, so that we can try to figure out what the differences are, and through that, maybe start to piece together in what ways we can try to bridge the gap so that we can calm down the places that are surging, we will not be attempting anything to actually alter things until we have a very, very good picture of what it is we're doing. Because, as we learned with my attempt at a baby step that wasn't even interacting with the fucking ley line, and then I got burned by people not doing the thing that I fucking asked for. The slightest incorrect tweak can result in horrible consequences. So, we will keep sticking to observation and learning until eventually we finally piece together a plan that we all feel confident in. Objections, questions? Cute fuzzy
I'm
thing at my
here
house.
to watch.
I'm just watching, I'm observing, so you can prove your hypothesis. Also, killing the undead.
Yeah.
That too.
Yes.
I am also merely here to observe.
For those of you who are in observance, I do ask that you do not spread information from today until I have written up a report and handed it to you that you can then read off of, so that things are not and I will write it here in front of all of you, and I will pass it out to you and ask you, is this truth or is this false from what you yourself saw?
Do you have the paper for that?
I have multiple pieces.
Thank you, Lucas, because I definitely do not have the paper for it.
I brought a box.
Oh, beautiful.
If you need more than 13 pieces of paper,
What
good-
the?
We're good. We only need 3.
Box.
I have 20.
Why?
Box.
No, thank you, Box.
Well, at first I was serenading someone. And then I write notes to myself.
I always carry this box on me.
Smart.
That
people.
is so
Smart.
useful.
Where are you?
There we go. I now have 5 spare parchments. Thank fuck.
I also carry blessed incense on me if we get corrupted.
Oh, amazing. Alright. Yes.
Do you want me to help you since the Daljanor taught me how to do this?
That would be amazing, considering I've just been doing what I've been doing since the very beginning all those fucking years ago.
I have no idea what that was. But I don't. I've seen you
just winging it. The primary method that I've been using, which has worked for me so far, is that I will essentially extend my magic and thus my arcane senses into the ley line for various things. In past, I tried to map the ley lines, which never fucking worked because it was just too much to do. Talk about mental overload. More recently, it has been trying to feel for what is damaged, what is changing, how things are forming in the case of the methods, so on and so forth.
Well, you reach out the way that you know how, and I will help. Where I see you moving wrong.
Understood. Then, let's get started. slash me. Not sure what asking myself if I should poke the admin. Oh, Myra's not here. I just realized. Having fun there, Lucas?
Always.
Too far.
Which one?
That one right over there.
I just had a
Oh.
I just had a silly thought of what we could tell someone if someone walked up to what was to us right now and asked what we're doing. We're making sandcastles.
Nice one.
This is
aim up
bothering me so.
Why is it bothering you?
He didn't even get there in time.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how he's looking at you.
I can feel the stare from here.
Me too.
He's not moving.
Staying right there.
Oh, he mad.
He's gonna go find a different undead to kill.
Yep, he's gonna go find something else.
You know, he could take the stairs.
He could, but it's about sending a message.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Watch him fall. Nope. There you
If
go.
only I had a blunt bullet.
I don't think you can make one of those.
I probably could.
Please
Yes,
do
but
not
the
experiment on
The
me.
velocity would still hurt, right?
Well, of course.
I think that's the
You're
point.
supposed to feel it. Did you get it out of your system?
Yeah, I killed about 6 of them.
Good.
Around here, there's plenty more to kill.
Oh, I know.
I don't really know if you're actively killing them too. They simply just seem to reanimate after a while.
That is more because of the place.
There used to be a big rotting one that used to protect the blood crystal that used to be here.
There's something large lingering not far from here. I don't know if it's the same creature though.
It is not.
No, this one was physically rotting.
Yes, this one was invisible muscle. It was the crystal guardian of this particular sundering site.
As much as I hate to say it, it was quite fun to fight.
It was fun to fight. That was when I was still pretending that I could fight.
Going to sound a little odd, but did you wear more clothes back then?
Nope.
No.
What is it with
Not
everyone And the clothes, and the lack of.
Let her be free.
Actually, yes, I did wear more clothes back then, but not because I wanted to, but because people shoved me into more restrictive clothing.
I would only be
Constantine?
concerned that one sword swipe and you're naked.
Oh no,
All you
what a
need is a
nightmare.
leaf.
Speaking of which, when am I going to get my armor back?
I don't know, when are you going to finally stop by so I can give it to you?
Ah. I see.
Is that what you two were doing in that room?
No, we were reading.
Yes, read.
Ah, I see. That's what they call it nowadays. In this era. Reading.
Call what?
That's all what happened. Reading.
Okay, somebody really needs to drink something.
the long wait of having seen the admin type, but he stopped.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Oh! Mutant elf confusion? Well, I'm stumped.
I'm not.
You're not?
Mm-mm. This is the way it is supposed to look.
Yes. This is what I'd expect anywhere else. There's not even the feeling of a ley line here anymore. It's just...
Just remnants of the magic that was used.
Well, it has been 25 years. Perhaps the ground have shifted.
You will find the same in any spot that the Taldranor assisted in. Where the Valanci use their magic, it is a... And anywhere that was done by the Basilians and Drogmar are the current ley line.
What did you say about the Valanci? The wind took your voice when you mentioned that part.
The areas where the Valanci took the ley lines in old... They're dead zones now.
Including the
Where the
Central
High-
Desert?
Where the High Keeper used his magic in order to stop it. With assistance, you will only find this. Steady. It is steady, but remnants from the past. Anywhere that the Basilians and Drogmar use their anti-magic is what we are facing today. That is the difference.
So then I suppose we need to look at the smaller sites where they did their work and... Well, maybe not.
I was about to say, which smaller site?
There's a lot of them. The snow mountains, the lake, the... I think those were it, actually. I think the others were handled by other groups.
Yes.
But those haven't turned into fucking geysers. Not yet.
Very unlikely that they will.
No, the fucking cave I forgot
Lines
about.
for a while. You know what happens when people mess with them. And these explosions are not... They're far worse.
These explosions are not... The wind took your voice again.
They're not like the way that when someone messes with a ley. There's a very clear... You should be able to piece together what the difference is.
Someone's coming.
Not sure I can, to be honest. This is what I've been piecing together.
Am I too
Here, you don't know? No.
Yeah, I hear you. You exist now.
Is that...
Oh, you do?
These almost feel like they're just spiraling effect of the widening.
So you're being requested back, Call.
Each surge widens it further.
Suki-san, go with her.
Okay.
I've
Thank you.
felt a minor... I watched a minor surge happen. When the automatons did whatever it is they were doing, which I couldn't figure out. It was too complex, too complicated.
So when you say High Keeper, do you mean Valen?
Yes. Back then he was only known as Keeper.
Just making sure I have all the facts straight. There's not going to be another surge here.
No.
At this
Don't
place.
trust these ley lines.
Yeah, this isn't a ley line anymore, it's just nothing.
Oh, it's a graveyard. That is exactly what it is.
Yes, you just missed the explanation. It is the ones that Drogmar and the Basilians were closed 25 years ago. They are the ones that are erupting now, yes?
Yes.
25 years ago, they came up with a solution using sundering in order to fuel beasts that they would then slay and take their anti. They called it Drogmari steel. This steel was put to use to make sort of like stoppers for a bottle. They would then place them on top of guys. Back then, it would appear that the magic would dissipate. But what it was actually doing was building, sort of like what happens when you apply pressure in a bottle. Once the caps were gone, which I'm not entirely sure they are, they were so far underground, the magic simply spewed back up. And originally, the keepers had pylons, and through the pylon research that many people were assisting with, we came to the conclusion that if left alone, the geysers would eventually taper off. Even with people touching them, they did not do these massive explosions until a certain thing happened.
Which people are starting to believe is the Gallandar and their automatons.
Several times the Calendar elves have stated that the automatons both were and were not their design. Yet they were the only ones who made them. But If you talk to them, if you have spoken to them, you have probably heard the conflicting statements.
I have spoken to Zarian one time.
I spoke to both of them.
All I
That's what
know.
Bazarian-
Sense.
I think they're hiding something, if I'm honest.
They are. Do you remember the last conversation we had, Rare, about you saying that maybe we should dilute the ley lines by adding more channels for them to...
Mm-hmm.
Ley lines don't function that way, unfortunately. They follow paths that are beyond natural means to make. Yet the automatons are attacking the direct channel they use in order to widen it, which is forcing more magic up. If the Kalendar are trying to protect their people, wouldn't they want the magic to go?
Mm-hmm. But that also lays to reason what happened at the camp the other day. That both Tyr and I, when we were searching, it is clearly a pressure that was relieving pressure on what really is supposed to be happening there. That one ley line that is divided.
Yes. I know. There are certain areas where pressure is building.
And here they come.
Okay. I'm going to go back over Leith. Touch base a bit later. Just... Yeah. Bad thoughts.
You were told most of it, really.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Also, if you think about 25 years of pressure is a fun time.
You can think of it like a hose, I think.
Maybe.
If enough pressure builds at one point, it's just gonna burst at areas.
Yeah. Alright. I will see you guys about, okay?
Mm-hmm. Be safe and...
I'm fighting the intrusive thoughts. It's a great time.
Oh, believe me, I am as well.
I wonder when this...
Is that why you have bags in your eyes?
It's part of it.
So, here's... The fun part for me is that I watched a miniature surge happen when the automatons released a new blast of energy up at the rocks that float above the ley lines. That happened
Yes.
in the volcanic crevice.
Those rocks were placed by High Keeper Valen and the other keepers in order to help alleviate the geyser. The moment they were touched that way, destroyed and cracked, it's causing surges. And not just in the direct ley lines, but there's 3 or 4 that I've now counted across the land.
That are surging in other places.
One is stable. It's in the Highlands. At least it was stable last I was there. But these cracks are going to keep appearing so long as these automatons.
I thought the automatons were done doing their nonsense.
The Kalendar said they were.
Where could they even be going to continue to do this? Underground?
Well, the Kalendar also said that there were others working up, but they are very inconsistent on the...
Mm-hmm.
They're lying a lot.
They work There was a running suspicion that I had with them, but it actually made more. There was a. Who was the one that said they could smell the scent of drow?
Believe that was the sister.
Well,
Panther noted it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, and I think we can all say this. If you've seen a drow, you know what they look like. A real drow. And they do look somewhat similar, and there was an instance where the drow there was a scent of drow at one of the locations, correct?
That's what the Panther said.
So what if they're actually drow? There's different sects of drow. There's...
The Kalindar?
Shimmer and I know. They could be a sub-race of drow.
So, I will bring up, Rare, that you may not know this, but Shimmer does. There were 4 bodies of Kalindar elves that were buried in the...
In the what?
2 of them were taken by Lumistrad. The other 2 vanished a while ago. No one seems to know where they went.
Interesting. I have been, well, by the sound of what is it? The Sentinel in this valley, he made it sound like multiple people had brought bodies to him when I offered the one we had in Lumenstrad. Like they were more than just the 2 Lumenstrad had.
No,
one of
from
ours
the
was
notes
missing.
that I read, Lumistrad took 2 of them and Constantine brought us one, and you, I believe, are bringing the other. Or brought the other.
Of course it was Constantine. Well, he made it sound like a lot of people had been bringing dead Kalindar elves. I suppose he was exaggerating a little bit.
A lot of people brought up Kalindar elves, but as far as the research area is concerned, only 2 have been brought forth. And both of those were taken by Lumistrad.
Interesting.
The other 2 bodies have vanished, and we're not sure where they went. But the emissaries of Sol were the ones who originally buried them. They also do not know where the bodies are.
Wait, buried them?
Mm-hmm.
I do not recall anything being buried in the report that was given to me by Adrox. It was him and Silas that found the original 4.
Mm-hmm.
At least from my understanding. You would have to ask Silas.
The court of the emissaries of Sol put in a report with some of the Hadrians that they buried those 4 bodies. And that 2 of the graves were disturbed for 2 bodies to go missing. The ones taken by Lumistrad.
That is the first I hear of them being actually buried. I believe it said in the report they were found behind some bushes. I could be wrong, it's quite a while ago. I just do not recall anything about them being buried. But that they found them, and they appear to be emaciated.
My brother tells me that he and I both saw the graves ourselves.
Fair enough. I was not there or a part of it.
But the Kalindar elves that are in Tyr'Sul'Day state that there are 2 others working with them. But from what we've seen between their workshop and the 4 we know that are dead, the numbers don't line up.
I tried prying them for those answers too, and are similar. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lucas.
No, I was about to say, and then there's the 3, now 2, down in their cave system.
Mm-hmm. There's also signs of automatons still working at the old transportery stone in the Highlands and the Harpy Cave. There's a working theory that I and some of the researchers have, but it's not a good one. You were told about the Sundering, yes? How it supposedly came about because of the calendar.
Yes. I've read it. There's a book that talks about it, and another one that talks about it as well that I'm gonna be starting to read.
The unrelenting pursuit of power and godhood, which was what I was told led to the Sundering.
The calendar, from what I know, based on the books in the archives, were trying to control all magic. And in their pursuit of it, wanted to make sure that it could be controlled by them alone, which caused the Sundering. Or the second sun is what the fox can call it. Now,
I was given a very quick story lesson by Nasvali when he was there a while ago.
So, when the calendar first surfaced, and I know that they went to Akiyama several times, because my brother and I... One of them, the brother, I think, outside of Akiyama at one point, he used magic to teleport. Magic that he claims he does not have the ability to do.
Interesting. That's not what he told me.
They're very inconsistent.
So they are allowed to be outside of Dalthalor now with the escort?
Only if they are escorted by Lucas.
Or another high keeper. Or keeper, sorry, not high keeper.
And they use teleportation magic while out and about, or was this another instance?
This was before they were in our hold.
Timeline, so important.
Just trying to make heads and tails of it all, since I've only spoken to them once. Well, Sarian, not his sister. She was resting.
With all of the wards around Tyr'Sul'Day, they're not able to teleport out of the city. So we're not worried about that. It's when they're outside Tyr'Sul'Day, and it's why Lucas has only taken them outside once.
Not to mention you have guards murmuring about how there's dark shadows running about.
Yes. Which is supporting the theory that we're working with.
Which means they're biding their time for an escape.
Well, they may not have to if the ley lines keep erupting and saturating this place with magic. Eventually, they'll just be able to walk right out.
Our working theory with the researchers is the reason they are pushing magic to the surface is because they need it in order to survive. And there's not enough of it on the surface for them to be up here for...
Oh, yes, he literally told me that.
So imagine what will happen if these ley lines expose the entirety of the surface to magic.
It would be quite saturated, and there will probably start to be a lot of mutations, both magically and probably non-magic would become magical.
And it would be a prime ground for these calendar to come back. The worst that we've supposed on is if it pushes far enough up. Already you've seen the effects with this dragon and the way that it can summon weather. Imagine if it was rain. Wild magic rain.
You know what? I have actually thought about that. That's probably eventually going to happen if the ley lines keep erupting.
Mm-hmm.
Since
And the ley
everything
lines-
is going to be so saturated with magic.
And the ley lines did not start erupting until...
So, at this point, I don't know how we do this, but tell me if I'm at least on the right track of a solution. We need to essentially thin these back down to the way they were before the automatons widened them.
Yes. That is the solution that we've... Well, one of three that we've thought of in Tyr'Sul'Day. Thinning them back down is the... will be difficult, but is the safest.
It's the one that I've
So
been
there are
sitting here discarding the many times it's come up into my mind because I have no clue how you would thin these geysers.
Slowly. The way that I explained to Rare about removing the mushrooms, which proves to be successful and correct. They do not give off wild magic once they're removed. They settle into a specific magic. And it is slowly pushing back the amount of wild magic that forced them to grow that way to begin with.
Has there been any sightings of automatons since the calendar has been in Tyr'Sul'Day?
Yes, but very infrequent. Like they are purposefully hiding them now.
Makes sense. Just merely curious. I was unaware that the automatons were still in play. Except for all the dormant and destroyed ones.
Yes. The fact these things keep getting wider and wider, either it is just cascade from what has already happened, or there are more automatons out there, somewhere, somehow, still causing this to happen.
Well, we know Rare is checking one ley line several hours a day. I am going to be checking on the Lizard Cave ley line as much as I can going forward.
Check the lizard ley line. You will have to do so early in the morning so that you can stop the pirates from going in there and making it worse.
What
Yes,
are the
that is
pirates
why
doing?
I...
Aren't they just mining in there?
They're riling up the beast and attacking it.
Does attacking the beasts have anything to do with anything?
The dragon?
The dragon that is made of pure wild magic?
Right, dragon.
Every time they attack it, it's meteor. And explode into wild magic, spreading and in the ocean.
God damn it.
Yes, which is why I said I was going to keep a lookout so we can at least attest that they're doing this instead of just being told.
As I was telling Rare last night, if the pirates do not stop, Tyr'Sul'Day will step in. It will be a very ugly day when that happens because Drogmar will also step in, and they believe in and killing anyone who is essentially...
Oh, and trust me, I have been at the tail end of that part.
Well, at least you're smart enough to know the difference. Tanaka is not.
Oh, I was merely addressing the part where they want to kill everyone despite what they've done or not.
Rare knows what I am talking about.
So what has Tanaka done? Feel like I'm missing something.
Made quite a few insults about Drogmar and stated they will do nothing.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
She's letting her pride cloud her judgment to a very, very dangerous degree that will get other people harmed.
She very much carries, what do they call it? Carry her emotions on her sleeves? It's a
Yes,
strange thing, but yes.
That is also why I'm trying to help calm her down, temper the sword, if you take that analogy.
She is alive only by the mercy of those who give it. Lord Archangelo asked me not to repeat what she said to Drogmar. But there were other ears listening. And they already want Yatsuyu dead.
Oh, that whole thing is ridiculous.
Yes, but if they hear about what Tanaka is doing, you can see where that will go.
Oh, yes, definitely. But still, that does not mean they'll be able to do anything. They are still under the protection of Akiyama. And for now, at least.
While they are in Akiyama.
Well, outside as well, you know how this goes.
I do. But that is not going to stop the Drogmari.
Oh no, I never said that. I'm just saying even if it is outside of Akiyama, Akiyama will still retaliate.
I know.
Should we perhaps talk somewhere where they're not angry on that?
So far, it's
I think
just
we're
that
done.
one.
Well, but I mean, we're done here anyway, right?
You'll find the same at any of the ley line areas that the Keeper worked on. High Keeper. They're just going to be very steady and streamlined. If there's even anything to feel this close to the...
It reminds me of the discussions of the scabbing.
The current geysers were unfinished wounds, I think. Given a band-aid, but not actually healed.
I wouldn't even say that. It was... At this point, with the way that it's overpressured, it's more like a clot. Not a scab, not a band-aid, nothing like that. It's a clot.
Well, I suppose if you have time, we can work on a way to thin them back out.
You mentioned there were two other ideas.
They are more dangerous.
Everything's dangerous.
Well, it depends on how you approach it.
One of the ways that we considered was something that was done a long time ago.
$25 years ago or thousands of years ago?
25 years ago. And Tyr was there for that one.
Consumption, right?
Expulsion into something that used to hover above House Rosa. If you go there today, it is just like it is here.
You could be referring to the Ley Shrine, which was not floating above the air that was on the ground. Or you could be referring to the sundering crystal that did float above the home.
As I said, two that are more dangerous.
So either or. Or both.
Well, one of the methods would require you to have a host that's living. And hope they don't die.
Yes, the way we did it back during the Sundering was that we would have an entire team of mages bring the magic into themselves and then channel it into what we called a ley shrine.
Would you require a sundering crystal as well?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot we can't talk about, but...
Well, I know where one is.
The only other thing we know about these ley shrines is that they have to be made by someone who not only speaks the language of Thal'Dranor, but was trained by them. Or a keeper themselves.
What is some Dalthalorian chanting?
The language carries power. It's why I can do what a lot cannot. And directly link to a ley line. But Lucas has been here absorbing the for 25 years. So if a ley shrine was ever to be made without a keeper, he'd be the one who could make it.
Wait, what can Lucas make?
A ley shrine. It's one of the reasons he was chosen for his role right now.
Well, then we can collectively agree that should not be told to the Eventide.
I'm not worried about anyone here except Rosie.
Why Rosie?
I have, unfortunately, a lot of records where people have stated that Rosie has told them that she should not.
Wait, what's going on?
I feel like slander is what's going on.
Could be. As I said, I have a bunch of records about it.
Records of what?
Of you telling people stuff, apparently.
Like what?
Things they don't need to know. Things that other people are doing that other groups don't need to know.
Like what?
I think this is more your area, Lucas, than mine. I don't
Yes,
have
and
the
like I said, we're not going to explain it all. Just know that you are in the books as someone that is registered as a rat.
Oh dear.
I mean, if you're not able to give me example, then I'm just gonna
Then
assume
what?
that you're lying.
I don't
Have I lied?
tell you. I just have reports. I only just remembered that I used to give Tyr popsicles.
Wait, now I'm curious. Am I a rat too?
Trial run. Like I said, trial run.
Well, I don't really have any obligations anymore. I've merely just told people if they ask. Is there something I'm not allowed to speak? Well, outside of what I was told today.
And which parts of today are we not supposed to speak about?
Well, I can't know if I don't know.
Essentially, you don't want to let anyone know about anything we've talked about that concerns the calendar.
Okay, just don't talk about the calendar. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or about the lay shrine in the crystal.
You know what? Everything today. Just don't tell anybody everything today. Except Manona. We'll let you tell Manona. That's fine.
And how is this going to work with Akiyama?
Akiyama's concern right now is getting the wild magic off of the beach before it reaches their doors. Because we can't even work on that cave with the ley line in it until that is done.
You'll have it in the next 2 days.
Once the beach is free, we can slowly start working through the ocean to get it contained. But as I said, if it's continue doing, they're only going... And the mushrooms we spent all day yesterday getting out.
Well, I can tell you right now, the concoction that Labyrinth used is working. This today, so the process is going to be expedited.
Then I will hope that you outrun the pirates. If they really are going in there every day.
Okay. Dumb idea.
We're listening.
Those old sundering crystals were formed out of raw magic. If you had a team that actually were not just fucking feeding power into someone else, but were all working on doing the task, is there a world in which they could grab on to the energy trying to geyser out and slowly not make a cap, but
I would be very careful of where your line of thinking is going.
essentially just created a pipe, a thinner pipe.
That is what. But the hesitate the sundering crystals were that were turning people into sundered thralls.
Yes.
For those of you who weren't there, essentially
They've read
once
my
the sun.
books.
All of them?
Yes, these two have read my books. They know about the infections, or at least they should, if they're paying attention.
I have a very detailed book about them, yes.
I started reading. That's also why I asked for the copy. So I want to be able to thoroughly read it. I'm finally setting up something at my home that might be able to help with different means of and capabilities of my druidic knowledge.
This city was wiped out by the sundering.
This one?
Yes, where you stand. Several hundred years ago, this is where it started, according to the storyteller.
I thought it was the crater.
It was the crater, but this was the,
This city ran all the way to the crater then.
Mm-hmm. This is what's left. And the remnant energy is why the undead keep reconstituting. So, If you put it in perspective, this is what will happen if that wild magic does what the calendar may be trying to make it do.
How exactly is the magic supposed to be killing people? Turning them into undead?
If you recall, the infections start. The old infections. They would... First, you would touch a sundering crystal. It would get on your skin and start to grow and consume your skin.
Oh, yes, I remember that, the part. Just more... What if there are no sundered crystals? Just the magic?
Well, the sundered crystals were just the magic that is pouring out of these ley lines, condensed into a solid form. The idea I just mentioned would be taking that energy and attempting to intentionally recreate something very similar.
What, to see if they have the same effect as 25 years ago?
No, you would be making it inside the geyser in the shape of an O. And basically using that to constrain and thin the geyser back down to the way it was before the automatons interacted with them. Essentially,
would that not just mutate the magic?
Essentially using the very magic that's spouting out to create a choke.
So nullifying the magic with its own concentrated magic.
Kind of. Pretty much. You're not nullifying it, just choking it. Limiting how much can come out at once.
And hoping the automatons do not fuck it up.
I'm just not trying to understand why the sundering crystal would do anything to itself, even if it is contained.
The sundering crystals before were clots. The entire reason there is this excess pressure of magic under the ground is because these clots were strangling the magic, preventing it from rising out up into the world again.
I've heard of them called like an infection. And once they were gone out of the way, the geysers happened.
So the magic is allergic to itself?
No. Imagine the surface that we're standing on is skin. The geysers were wounds, and the sundering crystals were scabs. Once you rip off the scab, it starts to bleed.
Okay, no, I have followed that one.
Crystals aren't there to stop the magic. They're there to limit how much of it is coming out by making a hose, essentially. A pipe. In order to fix the ground that has been broken by the...
No, I'm following you now. Just trying to understand how the magic works against itself, that was all.
Yes, I prefer the term clot because some should be rising to the surface, but those clots prevented any. Magic was heavily dampened in those old days. Hells, just go back to where the frozen slope, where the mounds are, and you'll feel that exact effect still to this day.
A little worse thanks to the Valancy.
It feels the same to me, but I'll take your word for it. The stranglehold on magic across the entire island back then was such that the Drogmarians lost all magical capability. They are a naturally magical people.
They're trying to get back into using magic, but some of them still see it as an affliction.
Well, if you do go down this sundering crystal route, I would like to stay very far away from it.
The hope would be that I wouldn't make a sundering crystal itself. I'd just make, as I said, a choke.
Wow.
All of these creatures are formed. The mites are formed exclusively of magic. The mephits are formed exclusively of magic, except the ones that were naturally in the land prior. The idea, the hope, is that we'll get something more stabilized in that sense.
Well, I would like to not be the experiment if it works or not. For obvious reasons.
Well, it's supposed to be down in the ley line, not on the surface, so hopefully no one ever touches it.
You're going to create it at the ley line?
Yes, that's where there's magic to form it from.
Oh, how would I know? I just know people made crystals before.
Sorry, I thought I mentioned that. But yes, no, they were formed of the sundering magic, so grab hold of the magic vortexing out of the geysers, concentrate it into a ring that will act as a choke upon the magic trying to geyser out. You don't want to completely cut it off, because then you just get back to the capstone problem of the fucking Basclians. No, you just want to choke it, so it will slowly stabilize, as was happening prior to the automatons fucking everything up.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, you restore the stones that were destroyed, and put them back in their place. And between the two of those, with any luck, it will start to mend again. But you'd need an entire fucking team to spread the burden. And again, it can't just be people feeding magic into someone else. It needs to be that these mages are actually taking the magic and doing the work.
And these mages was also very much risk their lives doing such a thing.
Leaving traces would be felt. Unlike the place you investigated before, this here is completely different than everything else. Traces of the lation are present. However, the signs were well beneath the earth. Okay, cool.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, me or dear?
You.
Oh, I merely said that whoever would attempt this thing would also very much risk their own lives.
So the Blaze Shrine were
That
present. They're well beneath the earth.
Mhm.
Okay.
At least from what I read of the last time this happened.
if I remember correctly, myself and Keeper Balin were the only ones who actually held that magic in ourselves for a little bit longer of a time when we did the process. So I don't wish that upon anyone.
Has it changed you in any way?
I was unable to use most of my magic back then. But
Was more curious if it has had any permanent effects on you.
The Sundering infection? I'm sorry, is that what
Yes,
we're
the
talking
people
about?
taking in magic and if it alters them in any way.
Oh,
Or if it is just temporary.
I've taken in magic from ley shrines, from the ley lines before. And aside from the fact that it spurred my already existent mutations to further themselves, I have had no alterations permanently. Not even really temporarily.
What do you mean then by altering your own?
Altering my already existent mutations?
That would be a permanent altercation.
Yes, but it is a unique one to me.
Alteration.
No one else suffered any such alterations.
Any specific reason why?
Because my mutations, from what I understand, it was because my mutations already existed and were incomplete. The magic finished them.
So were any of the ones that attempted this thing purely made of magic?
Well, there's the cloud giant. They were a literal cloud. They tried to say that meant they were not fucking magic, but hey. Sure, whatever you say. I don't know if she ever fed from the ley lines themselves, though.
no, but then they did take the seed from the Valancy.
They did take the seed from the Valancy, which consumes magic.
Mm-hmm.
And their
and now
flesh.
they're dead.
Right, well, you can hopefully understand my concern, given that I am purely magic and also reliant on magic to live.
Yes, I think you're a somewhat unique case in that I don't think we had a purely magical being back then.
Yes, I have not seen any other Fae, well, besides the one from Tarkonheim. There are the Eladrin as well. They also have bound to magic, but not in the same way as a full-on Fae. And Cleo. Is Cleo pure magic? Does that count? I haven't actually
If
thought about
she's
that.
exposed to a high volatile dose of magic, she will cease to exist and be a tree forever. That is the...
I thought it was merely if her water was interrupted. Or destroyed.
Yes, and it has been slightly tainted. It was touched by the incident of yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am more thinking of the potential fact that should I ever help with such a thing, I would potentially have a much higher chance of being permanently affected or mutated by this little excursion or experiment.
And yes, I can tell what you meant about... I mean, it's sort of there. I can feel... I'm sitting and pondering it a little. There's like remnants of the old ley shrine down there.
Hmm?
If I had to describe it, I suppose I would do so as like the difference between a normal artery well beneath the skin versus one that is so inflamed and wounded that it is just bursting all the way to the surface.
So, how many ley lines is here in total?
By my accounting, that is the empty book. I handed the book I had written out to Rare. Hold on.
Oh, it's quite alright. I do have the book back home. I suppose I could count that. That should have all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Just merely
7,
curious, as
8,
nobody has
9,
ever
10,
mentioned
11.
the amount.
11.
Mhm.
Sorry, I had to fish out the master copy.
Mhm. So 11 in total, and 3 that are active, 4 that are active.
Yes. All of the ones that are active are former major sites. 4 of the 11 sites were what I considered minor. Now, the difference between a major and a minor site is, admittedly, something I came up with.
And all of the minor sites are dormant like this, or was there was one that was not?
None of the minor sites are geysering, though, according to Inca just now, the minor sites are inflamed, just not at a point where they have a wellspring.
And so they are scabbing, as you say.
I would say less scabbed and more inflamed and healing. Would that be accurate, Inca?
As long as they are left alone, they'll be fine. But again, they would have to be left alone.
Which we all know is not going to happen.
Not if these automatons are still running around doing shit.
Which means we need to either increase our efforts to find these automatons in any of the remaining calendar or drow or whatever they are, or we force answers out of the two.
Sounds like it's time to...
Is the Tyr'Sul'Day capable of studying these automatons? Or is it only the calendar?
Tyr'Sul'Day has been studying them to the point of replicating them.
Can they also replicate and the things that they were scanning? Were they able to retrieve anything information through that?
The information that we got contradicts what the Kalendar have said they were supposed to do. Kalendar claimed they were supposed to survey areas and then report back. Yes?
Yes, but if they haven't reported back, obviously, so that would lead to the next situation. That means there's more coming, or they are already here. To find out what happened.
They haven't been reporting back because people have been destroying them.
Mm-hmm.
Or taking them.
Or taking them.
Or...
But
Though... There have also been eyewitness report and damage reports of automatons attacking people unprovoked. And the Kalendar claim that that's not what they're supposed to do and that we're lying. So
I think it is more along the lines of people doing something they shouldn't do to them, which trigger their defense mechanism. We had that happen in Lumenstraat when two scouts came about. They were trying to fiddle with it and making it stop, I believe, from its direction, which made it attack, as it was sort of a push.
yes, we've had the Thorkenheimers very much discovered that as long as you don't attack it, even if you get in its way, it will just bump you and try to go around you.
Mm-hmm. It is only until the defense mechanism is triggered, they just kind of leave you alone and try and go around you. As we had that happen in Lumenstraat. One ended up getting destroyed because they kept the bloody bats and Aatrox kept poking it. And the other one I managed to get dormant by siphoning out the magic within it to make it stop.
I do know one time when these automatons attacked unprovoked was when Rabisu tried to follow it into wherever it went. It had punched a hole into the rock to slip itself inside, and he turned into a rabbit to follow it. Like an actual fucking normal rabbit, not a walking, talking rabbit. And
Why am I not surprised, but also slightly scared?
I don't know if I'd count that. There were a lot of people who didn't like Ruby. Maybe the automatons didn't like him either.
maybe.
Yeah, Risu has a very ill reputation in every aspect. Even his own wife left him.
Either way, he tried to follow into the little hole it had made and got blasted right back out of it.
No. I know of 2 different instances in the Harpy Cave where just walking in got you attacked. And one time they scanned Crawley, and then fireballed him.
It was quite a show.
Neither of those times was anyone doing anything to trigger a defensive mechanism.
What, besides his face?
Probably his attitude.
But nothing was
fair enough.
done to the automatons directly. Or
Well,
people.
perhaps the Kalendar are very racist and they add that into their machines.
Yes.
That'd be
But
hilarious.
it contradicts what they say.
They're sounding more and more like Drow than every time we say something.
Okay, as much as I find the Drow theory amusing, does it really fucking matter if they're Drow or not? They're the enemy at this point.
Yes, it does matter, because if that's the case, that either they're part of a bigger group, which will bring on other cities and other houses, Drow houses involved. So that's why we do need to figure it out. Have you ever fought
So
Drow?
I don't know any house that has tendrils, though.
I have fought Drow. I have never fought Drow. I have only ever met one.
Please don't
I
tell
don't
me there's
know
a white-haired one.
That's the only kind of Drow I know.
Oh, no.
Wait, which
It
one?
was-
On
it
a
was-
different topic. The pirates are constantly meeting with the Kalendar, so take that as you will, since they're widening the lizard folk cave.
Same with the Omen Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would suggest maybe stopping them from doing that from now on.
I mean, why would the Omendad want the ley lines to widen?
Because they've bought into Kalindar lies.
Exactly.
Also, the Omentide are here for magic.
And you stop hitting me, you piece of fucking phony shit.
I'm keeping my claws out.
Well, the Omendad are here to find a way to deal with the humans back home.
Yes, and they have been trying to. Never mind.
Never mind.
They don't care how they get their magic. If they find it from one place and drain it and destroy everything there, leave devastation behind them to get their achieved goals, I can see why.
They also are the ones repeating using magic when told not to, so.
I suppose if we're going to do more research at this point, the question is there an automaton? Is there automaton still going around and causing these surges underground? Because I certainly didn't see one above ground. That the recent surge from the southeastern camp.
There is a place I will suggest to you. Probably not supposed to, but I will suggest it to you. There is a cavern that I believe Rare knows about in the southeast. You would help to investigate that.
Do you mean the Might Cavern? That old mine?
There's one far closer to the ley line.
Even
But
closer than
if
that.
you want to, I went by the southeast, what used to be a copper mine, and it was covered in flesh creatures.
The Might.
Yes, the one immediately close to my home.
Yes,
Yes.
the Might.
Yes.
But there is a cavern that is closer to the ley line. I would suggest studying that one.
Okay, guess I'll start prospecting.
I would also mention that there is a new cavern at every single lake. So, you can take that as you will.
Guess I'll start prospecting.
The only one I suggest you avoid for now is the one being watched by the Foxkin. They are pretty angry.
Which one
And
is
it's-
that?
The lizard folk one and the harpy. So, the one near Aramore and the one in the southeast are the two you can study.
The ones I prefer going to, then.
Oh!
Ow.
Lucas and I are to investigate some of the caverns in the other two. Which I accidentally mentioned last night that Rare overheard.
But I've respected it and haven't gone.
By the way, I reached
Wait,
out
so
to
which
the one
ley lines are
person
we
I-
to avoid?
The Harpy and the Lizardman Cove.
Ah, happy one, yes. That's the
And
one.
the Lizardman.
Lizard folk one, I would not suggest going too far into, but if you watch it and get proof that the pirates are constantly fucking with it, that's really all we need.
Well, considering it is right next to Akiyama, it would make sense that, we are watching him.
Because it could also... There's a chance that it's going to explode again. And if it does, it will ruin what work Rare has been doing.
I mean, all I would really do would just go down there and speak to the guards and see what they've seen. And perhaps just stay back and see if anybody comes about. I wouldn't actively walk in there and pet the dragon.
Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't blame you if something happened with the dragon. I have a very strong suspicion, plus we have guards posted that I've seen. They just... Or the Omen Tide.
It is about 30 minutes until when I said I would speak to the Omen Tide. We might want to start getting back.
Well, we have been here for quite a while.
I'm enjoying the conversation. It is constructive, but I don't want to make it even more suspicious that that I'm late for this.
Where
are you having your conversation?
I said for them to come find me at either Akiyama or House Rosa.
I see.
You really want to walk through it again?
Do I really want to walk all the way there? No, I'm waiting for you all to start walking with me, and then we can pick up the pace.
I mean, I can really pick up the pace if you really want to. I'll be faster. But you mean
I don't know if you
pace?
can outrun Lucas and I.
I could probably keep up.
I can't outrun anyone.
I could just pick you up again.
It's still freaky that you managed to do that.
Why?
Does it surprise you?
I'm like
Have you
3
not seen
times
under
his
his
size.
I'm pretty sure you've seen under his shirt.
I have. I'm 3 times his size. The fact he can get his arms around me in a sufficient way to lift me is insane.
Casimir does.
I'm
seen
his
him.
size.
Yeah, but he doesn't have Lucas's muscles.
He's still pretty muscled.
My brother's better.
He is. That way. I'm just glad we didn't have to do anything intensive today. Still feels like a fucking gerbil was allowed to wander through my organs. Prime with a raid. Hello, Prime. Welcome, welcome.
Also, Lucas, in regards to this little trial you have,
For those of you who don't know,
should anything happen and Akiyama come into direct threat
Prime
in any
here
of
plays
these
Isaac.
scenarios that have been unfolding,
also a member
I
of
am
House
an
Rosa.
obligation to tell them. Other than that, I don't really care.
Yes.
But
no.
if I have information that could avoid someone from Akiyama being hurt, I would be hurt.
Yes, I understand that, but like I said, if it doesn't involve them, don't say anything.
I say things when needed.
And that's just for the conversation, right? I'm not saying what you learn at the library, books. At least the starting point of it.
Our own investigations into things.
It's just what Lucas and I tell you. We would prefer.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, unless they are from Akiyama or House Rosa, people don't really talk to me. So it's not like I have anything to divulge.
What have you been up to, Prime? How'd your stream go? I know I got an early start, and I'm gonna have like a normal length stream for myself. It's weird. Getting a long stream again.
And how far into the library can I go? I don't
You
know
can
exactly
go-
what the grand one is.
Yes, you can go into the tower itself, just not through the port.
There's a portal?
There's several.
Yes.
Of course there is.
I thought the
Yes,
portal
but,
was opened up recently, at least one of them.
Yes,
One to the
that's,
archives.
yeah, that's to the Grand Archives. So,
Right,
allowed
so
to
I'm not
be-
allowed to use public ones?
so
I can take you into the archive as long as you're with me.
Right, escort.
this it keeps some of the locals at ease.
Fair enough.
I know I need to finally go back in there and actually fucking learn languages, apparently.
You need a book?
I'd love a book.
So,
Are
we
you
going
going
to
to
separate-
Tyr'Sul'Day or the cave?
I was about to say, are we going to Sepulchre?
Or Sepulchre?
Are we- oh, shit, I missed the direction, apparently.
I was...
Yep, that's my fault.
Which language?
Sylvan
We can
and
check out.
the fancy one,
What's the fancy one?
Daljanorian.
That one can only be approved by the High Keeper.
Wait, what do you mean Sylvan is not fancy?
Things that I know that I can't say.
Learning Thaldranorian has to be approved of by the High Keeper, and you have to have someone backing you that already knows the language.
I'm pretty sure I've got 3. Not to mention, I was previously given the permission, I just never actually pursued it because I was dealing with other shit.
You'd have to talk to the High Keeper then. That's something that not even Lucas can approve.
Or allowed to teach.
You first.
Thank you. It's funny when people at tier go through things first. I'm just like, watch there be something evil on the other side, and I just get fucking stabbed immediately.
My goodness, it is dark. I don't like this. Is this how people, creatures view when they cannot see in the dark? I don't like it.
I know not what
Oh,
darkness
you had to
is.
do...
I was joking that I know not what darkness is.
You had to do House Rosa or Akiyama?
Deciding that. I never quite feel at ease around the Omentide.
Place gets darker with every patch.
What, you're looking for an escort?
See, that'd be the benefit of going to Okayama.
It would be an open place.
Of course, if they want me to talk about things that I shouldn't talk about in the open, then that would backfire. Not, well, then again, anything I'd be willing to talk with them about is something I'd be willing to talk with anyone about.
Purple.
Purple?
Bird mask.
Huh?
Pardon me, just scooting
Hello,
on
Pavlova.
through. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Not seen you for a while.
Yeah, I made myself scarce.
I think my never
What's with the... That's what you meant with bird mask, really?
What?
Never mind.
I can assure you my mask has actual functionality, I promise. It's not just looks.
Yes, even I have one.
Hmm.
Granted, I don't
Fair
need
enough.
it anymore, considering what I am, but I have one still.
I thought it was some cheap imitation.
Once
No.
the mask is sealed except at the tip of the beak, and in between the tip and your mouth, you will put various herbs to capture foul gases. That way, you breathe in clean air. Again, as I am now a vampire, I don't actually need the mask, but I still have mine.
Wait,
I
why
think
would
it's
you
still
need it?
useful to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're asking me why I would need it, well, I like not burning alive. There are also some types of, let's call them airborne contaminants, that do have negative effects on soft tissues. I don't know necessarily if they affect vampires, but I am not going to be the caveman that eats the berries that makes me shit and die.
Fair enough.
Quite the description, alright?
I still have a
So you're
meeting to get
about
to,
be
so...
late.
Yep, I still have a
Yes.
meeting to get to.
No, yes, I have some heads to sell. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
As everyone piles out all at once, not giving anyone enough space.
Nope. Never do.
This is why I do like that full 3-second count.
I tried. And then
You
everyone
tried?
ran past me.
Well, that's on them. I usually do 5 seconds. Make sure I don't stumble on
You can go
other
ahead,
people.
I'll catch up with you.
Alright. To Okayama then.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bear. Bye, Bear. There's a piece of me that is unhappy that my original idea is probably going to end up being the right answer. I've just been sitting here going, but if I'm wrong, over and over. And also not really
But
knowing how the fuck to do it.
the whole gathering thing?
If a make a choke to breathe thin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to see if anybody's at the castle.
Alright. Curious who's weak. Just Rosie and me. Weirdly slow day for us, Rosa. I was not made for this.
Walking.
No. Filling my sister's shoes.
Mm.
She was the mage, not I.
I think I remember you telling me she levitated.
She did. She was frail. We both had a handful of birth defects, but she was worse. Left frail and weak. Eventually, she learned how to use magic to make up for everything she lacked. She could float, wield weapons with telekinesis, enhance herself. All those ways. Every single defect, she had an answer for, so long as she had her magic. She was my teacher. Brilliant. She was brilliant. I just made sure that she lived long enough to actually see that brilliance. That was my only real contribution to her. And for some reason, I was the one they chose to keep alive.
Did you ever ask Minona why?
Don't have the heart to. I don't want to know the answer. Ray thought he'd have an answer, a solution to bring her back to. But didn't work. And now Ray's gone.
Mm.
You can put me down if you want.
Mm. Mm. Don't know anyone by that name.
not worth remembering.
Huh.
I imagine that if he hadn't made a claim that he could have saved my sister, she'd be here instead of me. Or at the least, only one of us would have had to die. And, well, brought one of us back. Could bring one of us back again. And that dreamed reality.
Not sure how to help with that one.
I don't think there is helping it. It is just...
Well, not sure if it means much, but you are doing well. Also hope the popsicle helps.
It will. Thank you. In fact, here. Let's enjoy that before we have to deal with the frustration to come. That's chocolate. You've given me chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I could kiss you.
I don't know how Lucas would react to that.
Shoot me, and that would be fine. That would be. I'm. This is chocolate. Getting shot is worth it.
Well, I made a few of those. I found a book that I had written and remembered why I wrote it. Also, I have a copy made at home that was specifically had your name on it.
Oh, a recipe book for these?
Mm-hmm. Well, not just those, but full meals.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'd have to go back and get it, but it's there.
I would appreciate it so much. Oh my god, Robert with his +9 Arcana. At this point I want to, like, ticket for getting my shit changed around, because Tyr has been fucking on it with stuff. Like, she's been so on it with stuff that I feel like other skills are starting to degrade. Like, I feel like I take away a point of Dex and Con, put them into a third point of Intelligence, because all of her other shit is just degrading. She's just becoming a pure mage at this point. Tyr isn't supposed to have chocolate. Chocolate bad. Very bad for elves. They act too hyper. You gotta remember, it's blood flavored like chocolate.
Where's your little rat?
Huh?
Where's the little rat?
In here. The bush right here.
The Neverlight is hiding.
There we go.
How did it get the name Neverlight when it looks like it has a light on the end of its tail?
It doesn't give off light, though. First looks like it does.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. According to, I think, Crawley or Zat, they are deep cavern mice that every once in a while they basically anglerfish their food.
I see.
I've watched this thing kill one of those flesh beasts. I'm kind of scared of it.
Well, it could be like Cinna.
I don't want an attack chicken. Actually, be right back. I need to go look at something.
Well, in 1 minute it will turn to the hour that we mentioned, though I'm not sure if they'll arrive directly on the hour or they'll arrive more in like 15 minutes from it.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Where did everyone go?
Lucas and Inca went to check something.
Oh.
Shimmer, I don't know where Shimmer went.
To the castle, if I remember.
Yeah.
Are you sure you two want to stay in the rain?
I am dead. The only reason I care about and I enjoy rain. I'm dead and I enjoy rain. Yes.
I mean, all you need to say is you enjoy rain.
Well, I bring it up because people get worried that dressed as I am, I'll start to freeze to death, and, well, I'm already dead.
I can safely say I probably know better. But yes, I can understand the sentiment of them asking.
Yes, especially considering what I wear. People are always like, are you going to freeze? Or just stuff like that. No, I'm not. I also lived in a cold climate for most of my life, so...
Fair enough.
Well, coldish.
Polynese?
Yo.
I need to find the... Oh, that's what I need to find.
Still no Omentide?
The Omentide came... The Omentide came by a while ago.
I said in 3 hours. It's 3 hours now.
Oh, no. They came by for us a while ago. I'm pretty sure they were going to... instead of going to you guys, because they wanted to be cordial about it, they went up to the Nords. I think they might be on their way here, or to House Rosa. I think they were going to House Rosa.
I did say to check both locations.
Okay. Well, I know they wanted to be very punctual on the time, so...
I'll go check that they're not at House Rosa right now.
Yeah, they wanted to be punctual about it. Also, I know you... You want to come with me really quick?
Fen, how did you get out? No sign that they've come through. Unless it went to the side gate. We'll check that real quick. Damn, why's Ren's stream so dark? I just peeked to see if they're like fucking hiding. Which they aren't. I don't know where the fuck they are. But definitely ain't near fucking us, or is it? I said 3 hours from 10 o'clock. It's 1 now. I don't know when in 10 o'clock I said that, so it could be that they actually still got like 5 minutes or so. I just said roughly 3 hours from now. Well, they're not up by the estate, so I don't know where the fuck they are.
And the meeting time would be now?
I said roughly 3 hours from when we ran into them, which was 3 hours ago.
So, what the fuck was that with the Lucas thing?
The Lucas thing?
I didn't hear all that much because I'm having a lot of noise buzzing in my ear.
Just discussions of the ley lines.
Yeah, no, about me.
Oh, apparently you're a snitch and tell people secrets.
Oh, that part.
That's a great question. I don't know whose secrets you've told. I don't know who you've told them to. Apparently you tell people secrets.
A snitch to who?
They wouldn't say.
Yeah, so they can go fuck themselves.
The problem is a lot of people say many things and then they're like, oh, this was supposed to be a secret, like a week later. Like, good to know.
Like I'm in some kind of list. Do I care? No, I don't. I don't give a shit.
Well, I couldn't tell you. But yes,
if I'm going to
apparently
be
they have a
threatened,
list of people.
I hope that they have they can back up that fucking banter.
I don't know if that was a threat in that regard.
Yes, it's more like just don't tell you things.
Was there anyone at the house, Rosa?
No.
Like, whoever talked to Akiyama?
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, as I don't know what the information you were or were not supposed to divulge.
There was none.
Like I said, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, a lot of things people say, they don't actually say that it is, oh, by the way, a secret, and then they get angry when you apparently tell people about it. I don't know.
I don't know, don't care.
Well, they did say it was nothing recent. And that was all they really divulged.
Yeah, they don't have anything, that's the truth.
Like I said, I really couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
This
if
is
anything,
the
I'd
most
be-
I have spoken to them today.
If anything, I would assume they'd have my name on that list, not yours. Because I do talk. A lot.
Well, you are a researcher, that is literally your job.
Fuck that list. Like, who decided that they have authorities?
The Falcon.
I thought you didn't care.
Yeah, I don't. That's just a rhetorical question.
Well, they would have authority over their own city.
Well, okay, fuck Tyr'Sul'Day then.
Mm. If anything, you could always ask them.
My question is, when did Lucas rise in their ranks so high that he apparently speaks for them?
I feel like he's been like that for a while. He just likes to keep it a secret. At least with how he's been acting from the beginning.
I don't
But
really
again,
know.
I couldn't really tell you.
I don't really know, but that's the moment where I stop taking Tyr'Sul'Day seriously.
Well, the fact that he speaks Tal'Thalorian should tell you all about it. Considering how secretive they are about their language.
All I know is if it's apparently needed to fucking feel if what they said is true, a lot of people are going to have to learn how to do that, or it will never get fixed.
Now I
What did
really
they
wish
say?
I had to push further and actually learned it.
What did they say?
They claimed that knowing that, I'm trying to speak in code here because other people walked up, that knowing that is a key to being able to work with what we want to work with.
I see. Private
I mean-
conversations at the tavern. Got it.
All the
It's not
people
really
here
private.
are allies.
And more
Yes.
elusive.
Rory was there and there. You can just say it.
And Tanaka's was not there, and they want to be a bitch, so hey.
Can
Well,
we
you
not-
will get the report in a few days.
I was
They-
joking, but that's fucked up.
They are.
Okay.
No,
Enough.
not you, the bitch. They the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
It is a complicated
like,
situation.
it's really not.
Well, it is and it isn't. A bit of both.
Yeah, no,
Depending on
it's
what
really
runs.
not. I'm going to tell you why it's not complicated. Fuck them.
Well,
Rosie.
that is we kind of need them. As
We
much
really-
as you may not like them.
They just complain and do nothing.
Rosie, are you afraid of inaction, or you do not understand what inaction is? Inaction is the
What?
action of not doing anything, and I understand what you're getting at, and I sympathize. But at the same time, doing nothing is also could be something that needs to be done, even for a time.
No sneaking in the village.
I believe she's trying to move her little friend.
Ah, never mind.
Who was sneaking in the village?
Nobody.
No one.
Oh, the scary one. Yes, understood.
Okay, how is anything you said
Rosie,
related
I'm
to
almost-
anything I said?
You know what? If you're going to be argumentative, I'm not going to be even bothered. You
No,
have
you
been-
just literally just said something that has nothing to do with anything I said.
Oh, you got one as well?
I'm training it.
Is it about anything we talked about when we were out?
Sort of ish. Kind of. It is more in regard to their list.
I see.
No, not even.
Well, the list
not
and
exactly.
what your personal opinion of them and regarding the ley lines. Yes? I believe that is where it started.
I have two questions. First, is it regarding the southeast?
No.
No, then fine. Where are you?
Over here.
You need an emotional backpack?
No.
Oh, I was talking to Bear Boy. Please don't snarl at me. I'm just joking. Oh.
I know. That's part of the reason why I'm saying. Why I said. I get it.
Yes.
About to say wrong one.
I know. The eyes.
No.
How are you, Lucas? Are you doing a little bit better?
I'm alive.
Have you slept?
Sure.
So, no?
Remember, he doesn't sleep. He just keeps going and going and going.
Remember, I live.
I live out of spite.
Quite a few people seem to do that.
I don't know how the fuck I keep living. I have a feeling it's this fire that never leaves.
Yes, I see you have given it a bit more of a home.
No, yesn't. When my staff is out, it sits in the staff, but put the staff away and it just returns to my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, apologies to Naka if you thought I was trying to insult you. I was not.
I just thought it would be funny to be like, oh, Tavern Secrets. Yay.
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright.
sort of be.
So, do you think they are delayed or have forgotten?
Could be either or.
Well, that is not very nice of them.
Probably delayed, I would say, because they said they were gonna go, so, like, they stopped by here, then they were like, they were really wanting to keep it, like, they, I don't know, how do you word it? I don't think they immediately wanted to just show up at your doorstep right after us. I think they wanted to give you time within the punctuality of the time frame. But I think maybe them going to the Nords or the people up in the snow, they probably got delayed somehow.
Well, it has been quite a while. I mean, I don't know where they live, so I thought like we could go and see if they're still around, or where else they would be
Cleo
going.
follow? Oh, hello, Cleo.
I mean, except the pavilion. They always seem to be at the pavilion.
They're fairly close to the pavilion. Like I something. What is it? It's like I-10 is where they live. It's like
What, so
somewhere
near the Soul Court?
Yeah, kind of near the Soul Court, but
North of the
they're
Soul
still.
Court.
What,
the
in those
mountains somewhere.
ruins?
Yeah, I think the ruins. Yeah.
No, by the snow?
Yep.
Fucking, what a coincidence
Built into
that
the
is.
wall. Or the mountain.
If Tyr remembers or was there, that's where the, what was his name? Farquaad? The bandit man.
Yeah, that's why I said what a coincidence that is.
Yes. I didn't hear that.
So, that little orange thing by the snow, or somewhere else?
Yeah, the orange thing by the snow.
Well, okay then. Now I know the location.
Some bandits used to live there. They,
But... Oh, sorry.
That was a whole thing. I remember the Basilians trying to chop at the vines in their home.
Huh.
With that, the one
Yeah,
with that
I mean...
portal.
If they're not at the pavilion, I don't know where they are. They are. They're always there. It's like they live there.
It's like the only place I ever see them is at the
I
pavilion.
always see their horses there.
Are you telling me to go
Every
to the
time we
pavilion and
go
be
there.
like, hey, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm saying. I think it's class trip to the pavilion.
I mean, I would go check, but at the same time, it's also rather strange to be like, hey, I'm looking for someone who doesn't live here.
I'm looking for someone that doesn't live here that is here.
I mean, I suppose I could see if any of the horses are around, and then just head back if I don't see any.
No, I'd say to give it a try, yeah.
Sure, if you want.
I mean, I could do it myself.
Or do you want to like all go to the cave, just wait in the cave, have one person run over there, see if they're there, and then so it's not as long as a trip? So
I don't
Shimmer
think I
doesn't have
followed
to.
what you were saying.
Okay, we go to the cave. Whoever decides to run to the pavilion to see if they're there, runs there, and then if they're there, you know, they run back to the cave, inform the people in the cave, so they don't have to. Shimmer doesn't have to make the longest run.
I mean, I could just bring Nova.
Well, that too, yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm trying to think of ideas of being lazy. Apparently, I got promoted to pack mule today.
You got promoted to pack mule.
How does that count as a pack mule? It is simply you accepting commodities.
No, I know. I'm just joking.
Do you want to get promoted to secretary as well, and I hand you all my notes?
I have too much parchment paper as it is. I suffer from that problem already.
Yes, you do write a lot of reports.
I thought that was Yuri's job.
We tried to... At this point, I just take small notes. I used to do it every day. Now I just kind of do it on a weekly basis, and I just take small notes, and then day by day, and one day I sit there for about 2 hours, doing reports.
I believe Yukiri is transcribing meetings. Not the same as a report.
Oh yeah, she still does the reports. But
oh, fair enough.
Oh,
I meant the more when there are meetings. She's the one transcribing the meetings.
Oh yeah. I still like how the blind one is doing it. That's so funny to me.
I'm sitting here fucking
You are standing.
You're standing.
Okay, I'm standing here, just tossing that fucking earlier thought around in my head and going, God damn it.
Which god?
Yeah, which god, huh?
Helios, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, pick one out of a hat, as long as it's not mine.
I don't see a hat.
Not my god.
Yeah, you're not wearing a hat.
Not my god.
No, said it again.
So long as it isn't my god that we're asking to damn things, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Rosie and I are doing that stand right next to each other thing again, while we both have lit items.
What, so you feel extra bright?
Yes. I feel as if my skin has turned into the surface of the sun.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can paint yourself.
I don't think she would be any whiter.
No, I mean, like, add some different colors. I don't know.
Paint myself brown.
What?
Yeah, or we just toss you into a tub and make you blue.
Make me blue again?
Or a rainbow deer.
Oh, you were blue. Okay, so maybe, like...
If you're going to paint me any color, can it be purple?
I kind of miss being blue. I look
I'm
good.
kind of curious what you look like purple now. I want to see that.
Are we talking vibrant purple or dull purple?
I don't know. Would you go with like a moonlight purple?
A moonlight purple? I would.
What is a moonlight purple?
Oh, it's like a really beautiful purple.
Looking this shit up now. What's moonlight purple? Oh.
What, like a midnight blue? That kind of color contrast?
I think.
Well, given the comparison to
Kind
the
of like
names.
a darker purple, but with a shine to it. If it's like made right, it looks quite beautiful. You can still see it at night.
Yes, so midnight blue. Just purple.
Yeah.
I would look good in purple.
Have you became a rainbow yet?
No, I have not. I have all the materials. I was going to ask Zuyu if there's any specific days you want me to do it, or am I just going to do it?
Probably gonna have to do it on the next game.
Well, you wouldn't have to dare me again. It was already a dare.
No. I think it would just. I think she would probably do it because everybody's there, so we can all see you looking like a rainbow.
Well, we don't really have any planned truth or dare. They kind of just happen late at night when people are tired and don't want to do anything.
Is that what we want to do at this point? Just fucking truth or dare until they show up?
Until they show up.
Yes, because at this point I feel like we're just standing here kicking rocks.
Are you sure they're even going to show up at this point? It's been a while.
It has been a while. This is when I said 3 hours from 10 o'clock.
And you're absolutely sure they understood that this was a meeting?
They're the ones who asked to
I
speak
had
with
something
me.
in my ear so I couldn't hear.
Yes, they said they
I
wanted
just
to speak to
want to
me,
make
and
sure.
I said, okay, will you be around in like 3 hours? And they said, yes, we will. And I said, all right, 3 hours then. Meet me either here at Okayama or House Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we all want to go see stop by the pavilion then? Because that's like the only middle ground we know.
Fuck it.
Are you gonna run there, or are you gonna take a...
What's happening?
I'm just gonna see if they're at the pedal pavilion.
Do you need to like ride a horse or something?
I wasn't planning on grabbing my horse from House Rosa.
Oh, it's that House Rosa. Oh, okay. No, sorry. It just looks like you're still in pain.
I am in pain. I'm always in pain.
Okay, that's...
Should some of us just stay behind in case they come here?
Could do.
Or are you going to have the meeting wherever you find them?
If I find them there, I'm gonna just have the meeting there.
Fair enough. I'm just really tired and I don't feel like moving.
Well, I mean, if you want to stay here, that's fine.
Do we carry you, Shimmer?
No. You know, it would be rather uncomfortable if people carry me and don't know how to handle the feathers.
Well, so I'd asked how you want to be handled. I'm just offering you so you can be lazy.
Well, I feel like the more lazy I am, the more tired I'm going to get. Is the problem. And it has been quite a while, and I've been tired practically all day. What about Rosie?
She's been very distracted and in her head, so I'm just gonna let her be distracted and in her head.
Where did Rare go, by the way?
He's talking to Inca about...
Oh, right, yes, speaking to Inca.
I'm happy for
So
her.
did
She's
they-
starting to remember some things. Not all of them, but some things.
Is that good or bad?
Good.
Open those, Rosie.
Okay, I have all my ears again.
Amazing.
I am extremely tired. And extremely
Go get some rest.
Are you glowing a different color? Are you purple? I thought you had purple.
Depending on how strong it is, it gets from like bluish to red.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yes, red is don't touch.
Yeah, understand.
Red is the touch me, get zapped.
No, actually.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating because I feel like
It's the I am going to get zapped. You're gonna be fine.
Oh, it does zap you when we touch you?
No, it just zapped me constantly.
Oh. But, yes, Tanaka, as much as I like my horse, it has slowly been beaten into me by others again that horses are lame.
Okay, they might be lame, but if you're in pain, you have the perfect excuse. So don't listen to others. If it makes it easier for you not to be in pain, it just makes sense.
Also, I would go to bed, but I have to talk to Tyr anyway, so.
Wait, you talk to me?
I'm making it sound way like you're, I'm upset at you, I'm not upset at you.
I didn't figure you were. I'm just like, wait, you talk to me about something?
No.
Because you started talking right before I was about to step through, so. Western cave or northern cave?
Whichever one.
Western's kind of straight.
The western is more straightforward.
Okay, western cave it is. Southwest, western. Where is BJ?
You okay, Shimmer?
Might just need a long moment to get his bearings.
My goodness. Every time people shove into the tunnels. Right, shall we?
Okay, I don't know exactly where this place is. I just know it's vaguely here in
This
the Highlands.
way.
So what are we going over there?
We're going to the Petal Pavilion to see if the Woman Tide are there because they wanted to meet with me, and I want to get it over with.
And they either are preoccupied or have forgotten that they're going to have this meeting.
Yes. Or they arrived early thinking I said 2 hours or something, and yes.
From what I last heard was 3 hours. I think they said 3 hours. So they might have got delayed.
Anything is possible at this point.
Yeah.
And to answer the mention of, it looks like I'm still in pain. I am still in pain, Tanaka. It feels like someone lit a rat crawl through me.
Not the torture way.
I keep changing which animal it is that crawled through me. Started with a mouse and a gerbil, now a rat.
Oh my.
What should I say next? A snake?
Okay, forget me asking to call carry. Do you need me to carry you?
No.
I'm quite strong. I can carry you.
And I'm quite stubborn.
Well, if you
Actually,
need
it's me because apparently I'm a rat for some reason.
No, you're a Rosie.
Well, if you need it, I can carry you. I can eat if you wanna be lazy too.
Do not worry, I will not load the pack mule with more equipment.
I don't. That was a joke, but I don't mind.
You awake?
Yas. Who the fuck?
Are you streaming?
Yes. Hi, Zelf. I did
You
not
just have to
recognize
ask.
you. You sound very different.
Listen. I had a new phone on Sunday.
Ah, fun.
Which means if I had your number, I lost it, by the way.
You did not have my number.
Okay. I thought I might, but I don't know. Anyway, since you're streaming, I'll leave you to it, and I hope you have fun.
Alright. If you want to listen and have some background noise, feel free.
I am
They added something else.
relying on YouTube.
I don't know what that is.
Fair enough.
But I appreciate it. Hope the stream goes well.
It's going well. I've actually done a long stream again.
Oh, I see Omentide horses.
So long.
Congrats.
Yeah, I cannot exactly.
I'm glad it's going well. I hope it continues
I see
to.
Omentide horses.
I do as
No,
well.
bye.
Bye. Good one.
Well, I see one.
I see
Potentially
a
two.
couple.
Well, one is rather small, so I don't know.
It's not got the right armor, actually. Might not be an Omentide horse.
No,
well.
definitely Omentide has a spikes.
I was going to say, that one definitely looks Omentide, not the small one. Wait. That one's Suyos.
Did you blow it twice?
I blew it once.
I didn't even hear that.
I don't, yeah, I was like, I don't know if I heard it once or twice or none at all.
I did not hear any, but apparently they did. Oop, that thing is very naked.
That's
Hello,
a
Joel.
naked portal.
Greetings. They are having an important meeting in the tea house. But if you want to, we're doing karma dice in the bathhouse.
I'm just looking for the Omentide because they said they'd meet with me and they haven't shown up. They're quite late.
They showed up here.
Oh, priorities.
And we're late for the meeting here, so.
Oh, so they're just way behind. Okay, cool.
Think so. Think they got tied up with something probably.
Alright, then I will just wait here, I guess.
What is it, Kami dice?
Um,
karma?
I'm pretty sure it's still truth or dare.
I don't know, but he's calling
I think
it.
it's name different.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How can I help?
You look great, by the way.
Oh, wait, you see what I have?
Quite a lot of armor. Are you going somewhere?
It was a gift from Yukari. They. So.
That helmet seems to be the new rage.
It almost looks like it would fit me. You know how
Funny thing is,
hard it is.
Not to bit a snout in a helmet.
Yes.
I can imagine.
Get a nasal helm.
I mean, Dismas has an interesting helmet, may be able to accommodate.
The front mouth it's not actually like big enough.
But yes, hello. I just came here looking for the Omen Died. I'm told they're in a meeting with you already, and they're quite a little late for a meeting with me, so...
Yes, they're rather late here as well. I believe Gildan was indisposed for a while.
Yeah, well, that's
They
fine.
did say they were heading over to speak with House Rosa right after they finished it.
Then we shall sit and wait, I suppose.
I can let them know that you are here as well. Everyone is over at the bathhouse if you want to go over there. Don't feel the need to have to stand outside dinner.
I did not bring my bathhouse things.
You're already wearing less clothes than suit you.
It is fine, you don't need to get into the water. There's rather a large area around it.
Do you want my spare clothes?
I think we have
enough,
some
I
towels
think
scattered around in there as well.
Funny enough, I think some people might argue that I'm more clothed in my bathhouse things than this.
I mean, I always carry my spare clothes with me because I've been going to the springs.
I think they'd be wrong. I think I have less clothes when I'm in my bathhouse things, but... I think an argument could... I think people would like to attempt to be an ass and make the argument that I wear more when I fit my bathhouse towels.
The only problem
Sorry,
is...
excuse me, I need to head back into the meeting.
I don't think the top would fit you.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
You don't think your top would fit me?
Take orders.
Oh, my bath... Yeah, I don't think it would fit.
More naked people running.
Yes, I...
Really?
Just missed.
I think I am a little bigger in key departments.
No, I think I'm bigger in the key departments.
What the key departments?
So my armor kite kind of tucks things away.
That much?
I mean, I can go into the tavern and change really quick, and you can see.
I'm good, thanks.
There's Isaac.
Standing menacingly.
I'm actually currently curious.
Probably a bit of a headache. What are our key departments?
Hello and welcome to
Hello,
hell.
Isaac.
Hello. You guys don't
Wait, are we in the Seven Hells?
No, we're just in this hell. Unless this is one of the seven hells.
I hope not.
waiting for something?
Yep.
people still in the bathhouse?
Yep.
I see.
Well, I think. I
I'll
haven't
sit
been
down
over there.
I had to sit down for a long while, so I just came back.
Well, I know Chodel is there and a couple of others playing a karma dice or something.
Alright.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the Omentide, who apparently wanted to speak to me.
They're here.
They're here. They're apparently very behind on their meetings, as they were late for this meeting here at the Petal Pavilion, and now they're late for my meeting.
I'm surprised they did not send anyone to mention the fact, considering it's been an hour.
I'm assuming it's about my situation.
Probably. They were wondering how you were doing, earlier.
They actually somewhat forgot about that part until someone else mentioned it, and they went, oh yeah, shit, we should talk to Isaac too.
We didn't even figure out why they did it. I forgot if you guys told me or not yesterday.
Something about the intrusive thoughts. Apparently, more than one has
You
had it.
look like a basculin, or whatever they call the humans they hate. I think he had a, I know a lot of people were suffering from intrusive and weird thoughts from the ley line.
Intrusive thoughts, yes.
Yeah, yep. And I think some old memories drove him to go mad, and I think just by the armor or the clothes you were wearing set him into a rage. But he did want to make sure that you were okay. I think I believe so. I mean, I think he wants to apologize to you.
What about everyone else? You guys believe that?
They did come to us, and Lothran did apologize to me and Archangelo Thama.
The reason why I believe it, I don't think they'll do something so risky like that, especially in front of others.
Yeah. I mean, he did say that he was out of his mind in that situation.
I'm gonna head over to the bathhouse. Let me know when the meeting's ready.
Will do.
I should not have come. I am so tired.
Then go sleep.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give up and go do that. Except now I have to run all the way back home. Oh
I mean,
dear.
if you're really tired, you can go find a nice bush to fall asleep in.
I could, but I really don't want to.
Fair enough.
I do really like the bed in Akiyama.
Beds are nice.
I mean, considering I've been sleeping on a rock for the past few months, yes.
Well, you were sleeping on a rock?
Well, it was a fur rock. Didn't really have a space for a bed.
Fur rock.
Well, there was the beds below the clinic, I suppose. I did sleep in those every now and then, but they weren't really that great.
A rug.
Fur rug.
Rug. Okay, not rock.
What? No, not a rug. I am not that sadistic.
Technically, it would be masochistic, as that would be self-torture.
What if I
don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
What if I do that? Am I a fur rock now?
I mean, you would be warmer than one.
I mean, a fur rock would be still fur. It'd be warm, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can. I'll make fur a good pillow.
No, screw it.
But the best one is definitely Nova. Although she couldn't exactly be in the clinic. Although I did sleep outside every now and then with her. Just when it was rainy.
Yeah, screw it. I'm doing a thing.
What thing are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
That impressive.
That looks like it hurts.
It does not. Just laying down on a railing. It's not the most comfortable thing, but it's a thing.
Well,
I think
gets
what's
your
most
back
impressive
stretched.
how your owl is just quite attached to you.
Mhm.
I fully yep, there they go.
Trying to cling on for dear life. Right, I am going to return home before I fall asleep somewhere random.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. And I guess best of luck with the meeting. My goodness. Okay, snap out.
You can do it, Shimmer.
Uh-huh.
Just keep it together long enough to get home. There you go.
Kind of worried for Shimmer.
You could follow. Make sure they're safe.
I'm too tired.
There we go. Now we're lined up. Well. Today's a day.
Indeed. Like, maybe just pull you aside for a second.
Yeah, do you want to just do that?
Yeah.
Damn it, that means I have to get up.
I don't think you thought through that one through if you have to lean up.
It's called just it's called just roll over and land on your feet. Well, moves in my case.
You still have to twist your waist.
Yes?
Isn't that where it was hurting?
I mean, it hurts everywhere. It feels like a fucking snake who's been
I'm gonna go stand over here so it doesn't look like I'm waiting for them, so...
Okay. How far do we need to step for this?
Just far enough.
I feel like this is going to be plenty far. Whatever this is. What is this thing? It doesn't look like a shrine. It doesn't have the little paper thingies.
I do not know. In any case, are we actually gonna keep things from our allies?
I mean, I'm going to bring it up to Monona and she can do what she wants with it. I'm just not fucking talking about it because if what Inca said is true about you need to know Thaljanorian to be able to actually do anything with this, that means I need to know Thaljanorian to actually do anything with this, and that means half the fucking land should learn Thaljanorian so that they can actually fix it. Because, you know, if...
Yeah, that sounds like... That just sounds like a load of bullshit, and they want to make themselves important.
Well, they ain't fucking important because there's not enough of them.
So yeah,
they can multiply themselves by 5, so there are 10 of them, and then they all do the thing. Great, excellent. Now we've got enough people. But until that fucking happens, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't. I think that it's just a lot of bullshit, and they just want to make themselves important about that. I wouldn't even consider that. It sounds like there's.
Oh shit.
Even as not a mage, I understand that there is more than one way to do, like, to deal with magic and stuff. I'm tired, so I'm not very eloquent.
I know, I certainly haven't fucking used Thaljanorian anytime I've interacted with the ley lines, and I've been just fine.
Yeah, that's just nonsense. There's not only them, they're not the only one that can do something about it. They just want to insert themselves in it. Even though so far they have done nothing but complaining.
Well, I mean, fucking, the ley shrine, they can't even do anything with the ley shrine that they mentioned because that requires a keeper, according to them, so.
Okay, what was it? What was it that, how would I say that? Can you just give me a recap? And please just don't keep things from me. That's silly.
I'm not keeping things from you. But recap on what? The entire discussion, or what they said about you?
The entire discussion.
Oh. No. There's nothing to note there. There's little remnants of the ley shrine, but otherwise there's no ley line, there's no anything to pick up. It's just normal.
Okay.
They then mention that you go to any of the sites and you'll detect any of the sites done by the Thaljanor, you'll get the same thing. You go to the sites done by the Valonsi, you'll feel the dead zone. You go to the sites done by the Basclians and you'll feel ley lines.
Okay, so basically all of that was useless.
Yes. That was useless.
And why did they even suggest it yesterday then?
Because they're fucking dumbasses, apparently. Or they just want everyone to fucking second guess themselves, think themselves a fucking moron, so they don't do anything. They just want inaction at this point, is all I can fucking understand from them, and why I'm pissed with them. I want to fucking strangle the life out of them. Every time they fucking talk, I just want to kill them. Because the only thing they have to say is something fucking negative in a way that is completely unconstructive and unhelpful. It's just, oh, why are you here, you fucking moron peasant?
Yeah, so,
Shut
so, like,
your
in
fucking
why
ass up if you have nothing constructive to say. You're genuinely worse than Drogmar at the moment. You're worse than the Basilians. You're not just, oh, this thing is bad. Why are you doing this thing? No, no, no. You are specifically just saying everything is bad. Fuck you.
Yes, I've not said or done anything constructive or helpful. All they have said is just...
It's just called people idiots. That's all they've done.
And just not offer any actual knowledge about... I don't know if you noticed, but like, I don't even think... you have way more knowledge. I'm pretty sure that you have way more knowledge that they have or will have.
Well, no, fucking apparently the High Keeper's been holding the goddamn hand to show them and teach them everything. Which, by the way, the High Keeper doesn't teach anyone anything. So, why the fuck is the High Keeper breaking his own rules to fucking show them shit? Oh, and then they can't say anything directly. They can just tell me if I'm right when I figure it out myself. Great. So helpful. Bullshit. Hilarious part, fucking the magic underneath the ground is already highly concentrated, so even the idea I had of just concentrate it and try and make your own artificial fucking seal, it's just not gonna work. It's already fucking concentrated on the goddamn ground. What the fuck? Why is there a bear here?
They're having a private conversation. Come on.
Why are you telling that to a bear?
Because
That's probably Rade.
Yeah.
It's talking bear.
Oh, here. Sorry. Excuse me. Let me speak in its native language.
I'm sorry. Why did that fucking send me? Why did that send me? But yes, they basically regurgitated info we already knew. And then went, you're so close, Tyr, just a little further and you'll have the answers. It's like, fuck you.
There was no answers, though. And
yeah,
it's
that's
like...
what Tyr said. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
No, you're good. Like, first of all, there was no answer. And...
Just the person we're looking for.
Great. What do I do now?
World's melting around me.
What do you mean, what did you do?
I don't know. We found a wayward scientist who says that you have a mission for them.
And we're now escorting them.
I have a mission for someone?
Good day, Dr. Tyr. Do you not remember talking about the crypts and the fossil?
Oh, right. Yes, that. Great.
Yeah.
It sounds like we're kind of a reprieve from the ongoing situation at the moment.
You're just it's distraction from the thing that I want that makes me want to kill people.
I mean, killing people's what we do really well. You need a help in that as well.
I'm terrible at the killing people thing. Anytime I have attempted to kill someone, I just get stabbed in the fucking gullet, and then...
I am very good at killing people.
Yes, I point my big scary dog at people and say, please kill it, I'm weak.
I'm really good at making people want to kill me.
You've got a pack of scary dogs here. Who needs killing?
Someone I can't actually kill because I have to be friendly and nice and polite and...
Ah, yes, politics. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
What politics?
I see.
Well,
you don't have to be friendly. We don't have to be friendly to them. They're not friendly to us.
Wait, who are we on about?
Lucas.
Give me the tea, come on. Lucas? What's he doing these days?
He's just being an
being
ass because
extremely
Inca got
unhelpful.
hurt.
Sorry, I missed what was said then.
He's being an ass because Inca got hurt. So now it's everyone's fault problem.
And I said being extremely unhelpful. No, you know what?
I mean, that just sounds
being
like
an
Inca.
active detriment to everything.
A detriment? How so?
Well, pretty much. The last few times that one of the ley lines have surged, and people have gone to go do anything about it, he stood there and just insulted everyone and called everyone morons and idiots for just going there and using magic, even though, guess what? We've confirmed that using magic in itself is fucking fine.
Has anyone cut out his tongue?
No.
That's a bad idea.
Is it though? Is it though? I kind of did some testing on this myself, and I've come up with a different conclusion.
If you want the whole of Tyr'Sul'Day on you.
What do you mean?
Hold on. You said you've done testing of the magic part and come up with a different answer. When was this? What was your methods? Please tell me the results.
I did it today. I wanted to see how fast the lotus regrows due to the magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I went and did some testing. And I cast Mass Cull, one of the old sorcery spells in there, to pull all of it up at once, right? Because I needed to be able to time it. And I almost got struck by a lightning bolt doing that.
Yeah, okay, we know that that is potentially dangerous. Danger to yourself. It's a wild magic. Yay, it does the same thing as if you do magic while I'm sparkling like that on me. Just a little less.
But it wasn't
for me, it's
doing
a little
that.
less strong.
Then started acting up.
It doesn't mean that it makes it worse for the ley line themselves. It just makes it worse on you.
Okay, Rain, your turn to speak because you started to say something.
Yeah, so it only acted up once I used magic, and the fact that it, almost hit me, that kind of means that using magic in there is not okay, right? Because I almost got electrocuted.
That's because he's trying to heal.
Yes, and to both. So, wild magic. I mean, this happened 25 years ago. Take a shot as well. when these
It's
places
almost
are...
like a lot fucking.
Please, let me have my thought. What the fuck was I even saying?
25 years ago, this all happened.
Yes, so, even back then, when the geysers weren't surging and exploding and all the rest, they just had a steady outflow of wild magic. Guess what? Wild magic would bend and alter the things that you were doing. You could throw a fireball in what would normally be a straight line, and suddenly it would veer to the left in there. Things just get altered. You go to Mass Cull, and guess what? It turns into a similar elemental old magic spell, which, in its same school, same styling.
Yeah, but see, that's not exactly what happened.
Yeah, hold on. Mass Cull and the lightning are both elemental spells of the old magic. So, you get a fireball that alters itself. Now you get an elemental spell altering itself to another elemental spell of old magic type. Lightning. That's what wild magic does. It bends and alters your magic. Yes, that can cause you personal harm. It is not going to cause the geyser itself to get any worse. It's just a risk to yourself that you yourself might be injured. If you are perfectly accepting of the risk that you yourself might be injured, do what you would like. Just don't feed energy into the geyser.
So you don't want me to put energy into it?
Yes, don't put energy in the geyser.
So I have a question for you, Tyr.
So why did you go poking that if you didn't know what you were doing?
The only reason anyone knows what they're doing is because they were poking it.
Right. Nobody talks to me. Nobody tells me all this stuff. Everybody's very tight-lipped, like it's some kind of big secret.
It's not a big fucking secret, but people don't ask me questions. And I apparently am the only one who actually likes to talk about it, and also, which is also part of why apparently I'm the fucking leading authority now.
Tyr?
Yes?
Who's the Dawn?
Who's the Dawn? The Minotaurs.
Why is their metal so special?
Say that again?
Why is their metal so special?
Just so that I know I've heard you absolutely right. Say that again?
Why is their metal so special?
Oh, please don't fucking tell me that I'm... Don't let me be right. Don't let me be right. Don't let me be right. Please don't let me be right. I don't know.
You know
I couldn't
have
tell
Age
you.
Journals, don't you?
I have a hypothesis, and I hope I'm fucking wrong for once.
You know I have Aeon's journals, don't you?
I do. I do.
What?
He believes the Dawn's metals were the key.
If they
At
were,
least to
then they're a
an
thing
experiment.
they shouldn't be. Please don't be right. Please don't tell me they still have some. No, don't still have some of that. It should be gone.
Why should it be gone?
No reason. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Nothing
right.
about your
Yeah.
expression says this is fine.
But see, right there, tight-lipped.
I'm being tight-lipped because I don't want it to be true. If I just don't say it, it's not going to be true, right? Right?
Maybe you hand over the journals, Captain, or well, deliver them.
Oh no. I'll hand over the journals when I'm done with them. Or until someone offers me enough coin.
Sure.
Oh, I thought you were done with them. My bad.
Yes, no, I just hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right.
What I will say is I believe that the Dawn's metal could serve as a scalpel that'll let you look beneath the skin of the living being that is Esmera.
I mean, if that's true, then it's not what I think it is. Or maybe they think it's true and it's just bullshit.
Is it the thing that...
Here you go.
The Omen Tide we're talking about?
The Omen Tide have been in these lands less time than I have. I don't understand how they'd know enough.
Because it's being brought to their homeland.
Just the wartime discoveries. Read it. Read that chapter. And please tell me that I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. I'm tired of being right. People say I'm a monster when I'm right.
Yeah, if somebody calls you a monster for being right, I am respectfully going to slap them. And that is being polite.
Oh, I caused a surge apparently, according to the latest, to the last accusation. Because I predicted it. I knew where it was going to go and win. And I got slapped for it.
You can't see my face, but my eye just twitched.
I love being the leading authority that is also going to be the cause of the death of the island, apparently. It's great. I love it.
Would you like a distraction, Tyr?
Distraction in what form?
The tombs, I guess, and fossils. Basically just outlining anything I should be looking for down there if it's not connected, I guess. I don't know.
They didn't give me a fucking thing to look into specifically. By the way, the Omentide were looking around in that area for the Not Drow, so maybe the Not Drow are hiding in the tombs. You know, just be on your guard.
Excuse me for just a moment.
Listen. There ain't a whole lot of things in this world that I'll do for free, right? I like money. I like it a lot. But I will kill a fucking drow any day for free.
Okay, great. Supposedly the Omentide were searching around in the area of the tombs that I want to send Pavlova to research, because I'm way too busy to go and do that shit. So, you know, if you just want to, go with Pavlova and kill a drow, great, go for it.
I mean, we have already offered that we're going to escort them.
Great.
Okay, I'm fine. I needed to scream.
And, don't worry, because so far, every time that drow's tried to fight us, we've won.
Great. And Pavlova, they were just searching in that area for it. I don't know if they had like an actual lead that said it was down there or what, but they were in the area searching for it, so just be ready.
Noted. And just to double check, it is the tomb that is in the center of D3 and the fossil that is in D4, bottom right corner.
There are two tombs.
And the, yes, I was about to say the other one, which it's not exactly at the four corners I found. It's more so top right corner of E2, I think.
Yeah,
It
it's
sounds
generally
similar,
in
by
that
the way,
area.
in a response.
All right.
What was that? What was that, Captain?
It sounds similar, but not the same.
Similar but not the same. Great. That concerns me, because Ayan wasn't around for those days.
You guys keep talking. Come with me for a moment, sir.
This place is.
Can't just roll to cancel because I have a combat disabled thing.
So Ayan's theory is that the veins themselves are part of a living creature underneath Esmeralda.
How Valancy of him?
And the reason why the ley lines are acting up the way they are is it's an immune system of sorts.
Okay.
Now, the concerning part is I've also managed to have a conversation with the Calendar? I can't remember what they're called now. That's the one. And they might have already got to the point where they're very close to him, have persuaded Tyr'Sul'Day to let them build their devices over the ley lines. If you don't know what those devices are meant to do, it's meant to release the magic from the ley lines. Concerning, eh?
Ish, depends on how it's released.
Yeah, but if you were a creature and some ants started drilling away at your fingertips and now spreading your blood across the thing above you, what would you do? Let's say Ayan's right.
If Ayan was right, I'd start kicking. So
Yeah.
here's the issue. I think Ayan is wrong. I think he's right, but wrong. He's got the right to start. So
Bear in mind, the journal that I'm reading through is an old one of his, and he was right about the automatons.
having done what?
That's where it... About the automatons being something that's watching the ley lines in exactly the same way Tyr'Sul'Day is, for a race under the ground. He was already dead before the Calendar appeared on the surface.
Yes, he was. We'd all understood that part before he died. Though they weren't watching, they were manipulating. The watching is a lie of the Calendar.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'd agree with that, from what I've seen.
Yes, no, I have watched the automatons widen the ley lines, causing all of these surges. I have watched the automatons directly cause the first surge in the volcanic crevice. It was a miniature surge. It wasn't so powerful that it caused a pulse across the entire lands. It was just right there in front of me, and I could feel it because it was right there. I watched it happen. These automatons are the cause. The Kalindar built them. The Kalindar caused this.
Yeah, I don't dispute that. Also, what's the talking book?
The talking book is a book written by someone from 25 years ago take a goddamn shot. And it just went over everything and anything, basically. They tried to record conversations, meetings, notes, research, what was happening, the events, everything.
Ian had access to it.
Yes, a lot of people had access to it. There were dozens of copies spread across the lands, and the Thaljanor went around and burned them all.
Apparently not all of them. One of his later entries mentions that he researched into the talking book again. That's how he learned about the Calendar elves. Before they'd surfaced.
They weren't a great secret. I'm surprised he needed the talking book to learn about them. Well, actually, no, I'm not surprised, because people just don't talk about them.
But that means there could still be one out there, if he had access to one in his later entries.
There could still be one out there. I know... I believe, well, no, they haven't been around in a while, so he couldn't have had that access to that copy. The emissaries might have one, if someone gave them one. Honestly,
everything all right over here?
A great majority of that book's contents are in my head. And
but
yes.
Yeah, in short, the theory was that the whole living beast theory. He did want to do an experiment which would apparently help him stabilize the ley lines, but he needed Dornish metal to do so.
By God, he does think it's that.
Do you need another minute or so? I
had
just
the
wanted to check and
original?
make sure everything was alright over here.
Yeah, we're good.
That would have meant that
Alright.
fucking...
We'll be done very short.
Understood.
But if,
Gay and Spicy
if
handed
that's
it to
the
you.
case, I mean,
I forgot his name.
Like, how would he do that? Like,
He'd make a Basclean capstone. If he wants Dornish metal, he wants to make a Basclean capstone.
It didn't sound like a capstone to me, it sounded more like a scalpel.
to scalpel for what?
Dig deeper.
Don't.
Why would we want to do that?
If it's a creature, why would we want to cut it open more and give it more wounds?
It was, from what I can remember, I've not got the journals on me, but it was to track the displacement using divination crystals at known ley line intersections.
So, Basclean capstone with way too many steps. If he thinks that's what could be done, then yes, the Dornish metal that he thinks Dornish metal is in fact the Sunder metal.
So you would just put heat to cut, you know? I don't know, it seems like trying to play with something natural to... You could create something way worse.
It's already worse.
Yes, doing nothing is going to make it keep getting worse, but more.
But I don't feel like that would necessarily help the current situation.
The current situation, personally, someone needs to stop the fucking calendar from actually doing what they want to do. And it seems right now Tyr'Sul'Day seems to be all over their shit and wanting to let them do it. They're wanting to release the magic more, building devices around all of the ley lines.
Why do you believe that the Tyr'Sul'Day are wanting to do this?
Because I was there when they told them.
Told them what?
I was there at Tyr'Sul'Day in their library, having a private conversation with the female of the Kalimdor that have been captured, who is no longer in chains or imprisoned in any way, by the way.
We know that.
And some of the Tyr'Sul'Day themselves. And I questioned about what their aims are. They explained the idea of building these devices that will release magic into the world and let it flow far more. And also mentioned that Tyr'Sul'Day are helping them in that research. Tyr'Sul'Day did not deny that claim at all.
I don't see how. I don't think that sprinkling magic around is dangerous.
They're not talking about sprinkling it around. Their exact words, they want magic to flow.
Yes, as it.
That's not sprinkling. No, flow from the ley lines. From what I could gather, it seems more like, let's open a fucking floodgate.
It
is a floodgate right now.
Yes, but I mean
Exactly, and they're wanting to enhance that.
From what they've told me, that's not what they want to do. That's not. Yeah, it's just. They want. When they mean the magic to flow, it just means not the ley lines to get worse. They actually are not very happy with the ley lines right now. They think that it should never have happened. Now, they may have caused it, right? And it probably is their fuck up in the end. But they're essentially saying, what the fuck? I don't even want to know. I'm
still a firm believer that they aren't the ones that made it happen.
Yeah, it probably is true, right? But what do you mean?
We do have slight evidence towards that.
Magic to
we
flow?
have a guarantee that they are the cause.